G'day! We are doing Ixion again. And we saved in the old system. We need to fire up the engines and go, I think. I don't think there's anything else we had to do. Timmy! How you doing? How are you doing? Yep, we took the safety save after I was sticking around in Sector 1, which is doing nothing because I gave up designing. Sector 2, which is doing, I don't remember, manufacturing. Sector 3, which is doing population. And for some reason, we couldn't get population tier 2. Yup. I should have more people in that sector. I don't have that many more people to shove in that sector, but we can. We have Sector 4, which is doing repairs, hull repairs. A lot of hull repairs. Sector 5, which is doing power. We got a nuclear power plant up and running just. Yeah. And Sector 6 is feeding everybody. We have plenty of food left over. 281%. Yeah. Okay, cool. Map is going to be exciting tomorrow. It will be. Will be the last night of Factorio for the year for me. Last night of that map. And last night of I don't know. Everything. Everything shall explode tomorrow. Alright, what we're going to do, I was going to look at my roads. If I remove that, and I run a road out to here instead, and then quickly throw in a nope. A house, with a house, and then we can plug in these roads. Even more housing. Not that I probably need it. And Sector 3 has room for 200 people. Sector 6. Well, technically I don't need the people in there, but whatever. Alright. Fire the engines. We're done. New sector, let's go.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tiqqun before volt jump initiation.
Yeah, good luck, fire engines. Come on, boys, let's go. Go! That's a very scary looking planet. How much battery do we have? Lots.
Ixion.
Flat out getting kitchens out the door and installed before we break off on the 22nd. Then shit's gonna hit the fan. Our return on the 19th of Jan. Yeah, everything will get installed. And half it'll be wrong. And people won't be able to call you and abuse you till the 9th of Jan. At which point, you're gonna have nothing but 3 days of fixing things. I know how it is with the Christmas crunch. I know how it is, mate. On the bright side, the boss is paying overtime, right? Right? I hope so. No woo! I'm doing alright. We're just off to the next sector, where I need to play with my probes. All my probes. Ooh, perfect. Yep, the best way. Defects officially there. He's done and we
Running preliminary diagnostics. Expected irreversible damage to the Tiqqun.
Well, that's expected, so that's fine.
Calculations indicate the system's pulsar is dormant.
Well, that's probably good too.
Sensors have located the Piranesi.
That's
currently powered down.
Well, that's definitely good.
You must find a way to retrieve the Remus coordinates from it.
Oh, sure.
Act with extreme caution, Administrator.
Our defects are virtually 0. He does it and we still get paid for 3 weeks till we return. Huh? He does and we still get paid for 3 weeks till we return. So you're getting paid whilst you're on breaks, which is good. That sounds fine. But what do you mean he does and we still get paid? He does. So if there's a problem, does the boss go out and fix it? I doubt it. If it is, it's a bad boss. Bad boss. Okay, so we have the Piranesi, we have a Pulsar, we have the Atom Mantra just got unlocked. No idea what that research was. What was that research? 20 few workers. Okay, cool. Oh, that's right, because we had a giant power problem. Power and people problem. Power and people problem. Nope. 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 Charge speed increased by 50%. What hull repair? We've got that. Health center. We've unlocked. What does the health center need? It needed recovery rates 10% faster, which recovers post-dying coronation in you. Okay, I don't know what I need to research. Alright, let's start with probing. No, the boss doesn't go fix a problem. That's down to the installer who did it. Okay. Alright, so you've got 3 weeks off and you're getting paid. That's the cliff notes, right? Because if it is, that sounds like a great deal. Alright, so we need to send out the ships, start hauling in the resources. Turns out I'm out of iron.
A probe has completed its
Yep,
scan.
can I get a new probe? Did I decommission the probes? Which ones were the one with all the probe launches? You.
An accident has occurred.
Of course it has. Of course it has. When don't we have accidents in the Tiqqun? Probe launcher. Alright, I want to probe about here. Larger probes, more than one probe at a time. We've got 3. We got 3. And the bigger probes are just a bigger scan area. From what I've seen, and I fully admit that I have seen all the resources in every sector, because JD was totally going to get a video done on, and still is, on how probes work, along with being cheaty and showing everybody exactly where all the resources are in every sector, because I frankly hate this probing thing, and this is why I might be like one-shotting most of the resources. But from what I've seen, you don't actually need the bigger probe. It helps.
A probe has completed its scan.
It definitely helps. Let's go with this patch. It definitely helps. Like if you don't have, if you have the larger probe area, it means rather than having to fire maybe 2 probes, you can do it 1. But yeah. Time probe jetty with all the probes. Yes, all the probes. All the probes. We're going to get all the probes out and running. Which means all the mining ships are going to be out and running. We've prioritized silicon. Sure.
A probe has completed its scan.
Funny thing is, every single time you go to the probe menu, it pauses the game, which I really prefer it wouldn't do. And that one. There's more carbon out there. And what was the other one we shot? Oh, well, that was a shit fight. Okay. I got 1 bit of ice. That's all I managed to hit. There's like 10 more out there. How you doing, Michelle? Come on, make probes faster.
An accident has occurred.
Yeah, of course it has. Of course it has. We're going to find Newton over there, because there's 44 science we can just pick up. Oh, there's a thingy right here.
A probe has completed its scan.
What else do I want? I want the rest of the resources out here, which are there. And then I want... We've got that. We don't have that. There we go. See, bigger probes would help. It means you can be more lazy when you fire them. That's the thing. You have to be less accurate. But is that research worth it, or are there better things you can spend those research points on?
A probe has completed its scan.
That one's done. That one's done. That one. Can I just stay in this menu? That'd be really helpful. Yeah, thanks, game. There's one here. There's one here. Come on, probes. Like, probes that fly faster might be more worth my time and effort, considering the way these are going out. You, fly over there. Just eat that 21 science. Alright, in the danger zone, we have you. We have, to the side of you, we have more resources. Where'd I park the ship?
A probe has
What's going on over there?
scan.
These haven't even got here yet. Okay, there's a group of resources right here. Alright, that's all grabbed. I missed some iron in there somewhere. Gotta remember, one probe costs 3 polymer. Like, it really doesn't matter.
A probe has completed
Yeah,
its
there's
scan.
one little bit of resource in there. We have resources here. We have a planet. No, no, there. We have resources here. Newton, go over there. Pick up that science.
A
Bro,
probe has
I keep
completed its
losing the
scan.
Binari. I don't know what to do. What do you mean losing it? It fights you. It chases you. How do you lose it? Oh, losing to the Pinansari. I don't know what to do. Sphinx. Do you have the research? Have you clicked on all the events? There's an event that happens in the game, in the people, that tells you what you need to do, which is you need to do a mission on one of these planets to find a thingamajiggy bob to the doohickey to what's it. Did you do all the science missions? Did you launch the magic probe that blows up the Pinasari?
A probe has completed
I don't know
its
how many
scan.
spoilers you want. How many spoilers do you want?
A science ship has arrived at its
See, that was horrible.
destination.
That just clipped it. Okay, did we get all the resources here?
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course an accident happened. It's been 53 seconds. Did all the ones that didn't require colonists. There's only one that requires colonists, right? This one from memory. Oh, no, there's 2 that require colonists, right? This one and this one? Crap, I need to train some colonists. Fuck. I want all the spoilers.
A probe has completed its scan.
All the spoilers? Does everybody else want all the spoilers? I don't know. I played through it on... I needed to have a save for the next chapter. So I blew through this in about 20 minutes with a bunch of cheat modes on. So I know the very, very top level cliff notes. That's all I know. I got those. I got that stack. I got that stack. I got that. 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 I missed one over there. We're getting that now. We got that.
Probe has completed its scan.
We've got this bunch. We've got this bunch. We've got that planet. There's no, actually there is. There's some resources right there. And there's some resources right there. And if we notice the probe line going through the giant cloud is not red, so it's not going to die. So we can probably fly the little ships through it without a
A
problem.
probe has completed
You're
its
done.
scan.
I need you to be done. Okay, you were done. I still missed half of it. Okay, can I go inside the ship and turn that off and turn that on and turn that off and turn that on? Because I think we're all probed out.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Can't remember. My hull's getting demolished. My battery takes so much time to recharge. Turn the nuclear reactors up higher. The game is punishing. The devs are more than happy to force you to click the either restart chapter button or go back and load an autosave from potentially many, many hours ago. Or a fixed save, I should say, not an autosave. The devs are brutal and mean. Very brutal, very mean.
A science
Just need this
ship
one done.
has arrived at its destination.
Okay, and then there's one more there.
A probe has completed its scan.
I don't have nuclear reactors. I think we found a problem why your batteries take so long to charge. My only choice is to restart the whole chapter. Don't you have a save from before you entered the chapter? By any chance? Because that would probably be preferable. Okay. Alright, recycling, what are you doing? You guys are doing a mix of steel and microchips. Let's do microchips. Because I like microchips. We've nowhere to store microchips because somebody went on an accident break. I don't really have anywhere to put microchips. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. Everybody can shuffle around the microchips. Cool. Alright. Maybe autosaves, but I did no manual saves. Oh, Sphinx. Sphinx. You're going to need more power. That much I can confirm for you. So I have 90 colonists in this sector. Which is the one? Shippies. It's Sector 3. Okay, so Sector 3. Do I have a room in Sector 3? I do. Can I put in... That's the medical center. Can I put in... No. Also no. Space. Colonist center. Yeah, that's not going to fit. What the hell are you? You're a defroster. That's right, we sort of gave up halfway through this. I got bored. There's a whole lot of fuck it moments. Do I regret them? No, I regret nothing. Oh, you had lots of free space, right? Oh, wrong button. Double wrong button. Collins Training Center, right there. I need to have 60 people. Non-workers. Can I steal Sector 4 to Sector 1? What did I say? 60 non-workers. Non-workers, go. Alright, then you can train them when you get built. Okay, what's the story with steel? There is none. Perfect. Do steel instead. Sphinxes! Say hi to Sphinx. How you doing? How are you doing? Alright, so we've made it to the sector. That's the last probe. Okay. We have a Penazari, which we're going to avoid like the plague. We need to go into the probe machines. Where are the probe machines? 4? 3? 5. 5 is where the probe machines are. You are a probe, which we're going to dismantle. You're an anti-missile, which we're going to keep you. I have exactly 32 power left over. That's not a lot. Let's just fire this up a little bit more. Hello? That hasn't moved.
Population transfer complete.
Hello? More! More! More power! Hello? Huh? That says available 157. That says 32. Why? Now it updates. Good to know. Okay, alright. Let's start this one. Yes, he is!
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Sinks! Nightbot doesn't like you. That's too many caps in a row. But not a problem. Not a problem. Okay. Several planetary readings from 12H fall outside the parameters of theoretic models. We've landed on 12H, planet with intense geological activity. Fissures expel gas to the atmosphere, and canyons run deep across the planet's surface. Located in a stable area, we should be able to study 12H's phenomenon. We can do all sorts of things. Generally, we want to do this one. But I think this one hates us. So, which is our ship? We're going to use the Emperor Elder Humph.
Ooh.
In this save, we use the Elder Humph. Whoa! Somebody bought something on Humble. Thank you! Soulburn? No. All caps. All caps. All caps! Alright, whoever bought something on Humble, very, very much appreciate it. It's actually one of the few places I still get to earn US dollars, which is very good, because the partner finds all these places where she finds stupid shit, which is only available in US dollars. Okay, Sector 3, right? Sector 3. Sector 3 has every resource known to man. Yes. Yes. Sector 1 has no housing. We don't care, actually. Sector 1, is that built? It's not built. Can we get this built, please? How do I have 400 steel and there's none in the sector? What? 80. 320. What the fuck's Sector 4 doing that's so important? Hull repairs? Okay, you win. You get to have all the steel. You happy now? Sector 5. 180? 180 is too much. 80. Can't prove it was me. I have no doubt it was probably you, Take a Bear. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right. The Eldon Humph. Eldon Humph, which is standing by. Ship the materials in. Okay. Alright, I have 200 science and I wasn't even looking. What are we spending 200 science points on? We need to fight a mean shippy. 20% less damage from impacts. Gonna get that one. Don't ask me why. Nope, don't care about that. Sure, we'll do that one as well. We can do polymer. Alloy costs 20% extra waste, which requires a steel mill upgrade, which is 10 iron now produce 15 alloy. Sure, we can do that one next. And then we can do this one. Ellen Humph. Yeah, Ellen Humph. That's what the name of the ship was. That's what I read it as. That's what counts, right?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yeah, it's a late game. Something refreshed. Obviously, we did the research, right? Okay. I have to finish that one before I can do this one. Which is this one. That That's for 5,000 people, right? I don't have 5,000 people. I don't even have that many people frozen.
Administrator.
Yeah.
A new request awaits your attention.
Can we not listen to the requests? Can I be a benevolent governor and not listen to requests? Crew members are spreading rumors about the DLS. They think they're under constant observation and that the information they receive has changed to encourage them to comply with DOLOS guidelines. Shh, it's not true. They're not wrong, but their interpretations of the process is crude. They are not being monitored but recorded. So if ever in doubt about an individual, their behavior, record could be reviewed. Information is not altered but expressed to the individual in a personalized manner to ensure their continued emotional stability. Should a statement be made in response to the rumors? These data collection practices are managed by the PA of the Tiqqun as administrator. I'm also under their supervision. These systems are crucial for the balance of the station. You are not monitored. You are recorded. You are not being lied to. We merely adapt our speech as necessary to protect ourselves from deviant and conspiratorial behavior. We've nothing to acknowledge. We are also under their supervision. They had blue text that I didn't have a chance to read, but okay. Alright, these are all full. Okay, that implies everything's going well. Okay, back to you. Have you shipped in? You've shipped in some of the steel. Okay. Did we get the training center done in Sector 1? We did. Turn on auto training. Great, because you've only got 60 people. What did that say? Oh, somebody had a boo-boo. Somebody had a boo-boo. Alright, so that's been completed. Science. 75 science. What can I do with 75 science? We don't need that. Polymer provides an extra 5 units. I don't need polymer. We could get... Charging speed is increased by 50%. That actually sounds half decent in this particular sector. We could get more drones. We could get the health center to have an upgrade. How many people do I have having boo-boos in the health center? 19. Not that many. I don't think I need that upgrade. We could get the observatory. It reduces the max hull integrity by 25% for a +1 stability bonus. We could get... Not that one, not that one, not that. Memorials! We could get... This one plus this one. Alright. That's like 70 science spent right up. Actually, I've fired off every probe. Yeah, I've fired every probe. Who's the probe launcher? 5? 5. You know what? I don't want that. Go away. We're going to have anti-missiles. We're going to have anti-missiles. That's going to be our solution. No, we're going fine on resources.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Completing our theoretical model of 12H during our studies. Seen Spartan showed signs of mental distress. Concerned about the gas expulsions were the cause. We carried out a standard suit integrity test. No breaches found in the suit. Later, whilst we were submitting our results, Spartan was seen leaving the research site. We can locate him or we can leave. We're going to locate him. We're not going to leave a single man behind. I hope. I hope that was the right decision. I have no idea. We're going to get that one next. And that'll give us another +1 of everything. What do I need suspended beds for? Suspended beds are required for... No idea. That defrosts peepsicles faster. That does nothing. That does nothing. Cargo ships moving faster would probably not help me. 4 carbon now makes 5 polymer. Technically it makes it 25% faster. Drones it is. Because I actually don't see any other upgrades or batteries. Batteries. We'll do batteries. Okay. Yeah, collect the science before we click on the thing. We don't care if they die, but we're not leaving them behind. It's more of a case of we don't want a morale hit from people dying, I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. Collect that science. I don't have any way of getting more cryopods, do I? Do I? 4-6, we've lost 300. So you'd only just get the population over 5,000. Because you start with 300. Four six, which is 4-9, plus 300 I've killed, which is 5-2. So you can't lose more than 200 people and still get 5,000 population. Reports from Newton's team have been inconsistent, indicating psychological instability. According to the most recent information, the team is following the tracks of seen Spartan towards the house. The house. Enter the house. Leave the planet. So that's in blue text. This is the first time I've seen blue text. Very first time I've seen blue text. I have a feeling that the house is something that is not the house, and the PA system is replacing the word whatever with the house. The game is very Frostpunkish. Enter the house. Go for the house. I don't know what the house is, but we're going to go for the house. And the house always wins, right? Okay, so we got the batteries. Charging speed has increased by 75%. We have drone bay. Drone capacity by 2. Number of resources drones carry by 3. Let's do that, followed by that. Alright, who has tier 2 specialization? Tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, tier 1, and tier 1. So the answer is nobody. So larger storage.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Stockpile large. Let's get all the drone upgrades first.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. There was a note about the blue text? Oh, really? And I missed it? Comms contact with Newton team has been lost. For a short time, we're still receiving mission reports. The house is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. There is no interior light source and contains a series of mazes. The last report speaks of thumping sounds being heard. Shortly after, there was a series of cruise signals were turned off, one after another. Awesome. Awesome. Oh! Whilst reputation of the neutral is being issued, seen Spartan contacting Ixion via the ship's comms. They have returned and in possession of a strange, translucent, and gelatinous sample after rapid analysis component of unknown particles held together by tachyons. Seen Spartan appears to be extremely disorientated and requires medical assistance and psychological support. They are returning to the Tiqqun aboard the Newton. Alright, well, we got 58 science. Popped up on the right. Well, it's gone now and I missed it. Come home. Alright, how's the training colonists going in Sector 1? You're meant to be training people. You're not training people. Sector 1. Non-workers, 60. Train them? Train them? Are these non-workers not suitable for our training purposes? Non-workers from Sector 4 to Sector 1, 197. I'll mail them all across. Train. Bids that's seen as a Cylon. Maybe. Colonists available. Population. Here, have a house.
Population transfer complete.
Debuff from being unhoused? Yes. Training?
An accident has occurred
Training.
in the Tiqqun.
Training! Oh, we don't have microchips. Why don't I have microchips? Fuck are all my microchips everywhere else? 20. 20. 20. 20. 20. Now we're working. I see what the issue is. Sector 1 to Sector 4. Non-workers, 197. We're mailing them back. Have them back. We're done with them. Cancel. Okay. That solved that problem. I have 60 non-workers. We're going to train all of them into colonists. And then I need to mail them out to a different sector anyway. Alright, so Newton goes back to there, collects science.
Complete.
And we don't really have anything we need to... Oh, no, science is being spent. It's fine. And then we can go on to... Not going near you. We're going to go over this way next. Batteries, batteries, batteries. Sector 6. Did we work out any good spots to put batteries in here? Batteries, 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 batteries. Nope. If I cut down half the amount of food, we can put a battery. No, I can't put a battery in there. You already have big batteries along there. If I remove the drone port, we can put in a big battery. Do I need the drone port? Now I have drone ports everywhere else. Can I put a drone port? Sure. Remove. Drone port. Why is it always one tile? Fine. They can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. We will remove all of that. Hopefully find some storage for that shit. Yeah, about that, JD. Microchips. 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 Okay. Shippy. Newton, head over to there. Yep, we're already sending the ships out into the horrible areas. Perfect. Cool. Jetty, making pentagrams, of course. Population sector. Yeah, we did that last stream, Caledon. We still can't get to population level 2. And I have thrown in so many people and so much housing. It's ridiculous. I've just given up. I've given up. I was defeated. Food. Remove. Food. Nope. Sure. Move the 2 mess halls over there. And we're shoving more housing. How much do you feed? You feed 127 food. So you feed 2,400. We're over 2,400. So I need 2 mess halls anyway. Okay. Yeah, we're at halfway. And I have no idea how many houses that is, but it's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot. This sector is the poop sector. It does nothing but make poop. Lot of poop. It's just full of shit, much like chat. How do I unlock the missiles? From which planet? You need to find, in the previous chapter, you need to find the missile, and then you need to bring the missile back or defuse it on site. I can't remember which. Train here means to teach or to be transported by trains. Yes. I can't watch this. This is spoiler territory for me. I resemble that remark. I know you do. Purpose detected abnormal meteoric activity present on PSR. According to our question, our theoretical models. Great. Now, our theories are always wrong. We've ascended to the atmosphere of 12G updrafts and downdrafts of ionized hydrogen from purple shaded tornadoes and immense green cumulonimbus clouds. Grouping of tornadoes surround and circle a massive cyclone on the planet, large enough in area to be observable from space. Can we get the person who's not JD to come do this? Because they got all the words right at the same time. We can do a basic analysis measuring device and autonomous analyzing drone. Okay. Regan drop measuring devices, lower atmosphere, close to mineral, necessary to provide resources via cargo ship for construction. Okay, compared to adaptive to the coordinates present on simple design, drone is sophisticated enough to collect the data necessary and improve our understanding of the extraordinary mineral. Yeah, let's do that one. Ship on the resources. Comes from the Elder Mahuf. That ship. That's our delivery ship. Alright, back to here. Number 1 has 30 colonists. Where do we keep the colonists? In Sector 3. Colonists from 1 to 3 have 30. Great, let's go. And Caledon, you told me I could spoil any part of the game except the end of it. Couldn't spoil the ending, so you're welcome to watch. You're welcome to watch, you're forced to watch. You need to know every choice that has to be made so you can make a tutorial video on the choices, right?
Population transfer complete.
Right? From chapter 3. Yes, last chapter is a rocket that you need to find and disband, disable, rebuild, do something with. And once you've done that, you'll unlock the anti-missile technology to anti-missile your way out of missiles. I believe that's what an anti-missile system does. I could be wrong.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
1 to 3 colonists. 15. Mail them out too. Okie dokie. Oh, of course. In the thing that builds the things. In the thing that builds the things. Why would it be anywhere else but the thing that builds the things? Come on.
Population transfer complete.
You have food in you. I don't think I can get rid of you now. I think you're broken. Cancel. Dismantle. Food go away now? Food go away now. Excellent. Love that bug. Such a feature. Hello there, Phone Nature. I need to ask a question. Hope we get a little bit of assistance. Seems I have 4 space buildings. Includes the tech lab, but I can't get to space tier 1. Not sure what I'm doing wrong. You know, I want to know how to fix this bug. You need 5. That's how you fix the bug. You get 5 of them. Probably not the answer you're looking for. But is the correct answer. At least I hope it's the correct answer. I'm in chapter 4. How do I go to the previous chapter? So what happens if you didn't get it from chapter 3? You just lose. I have no idea. You repair your way through... You repair your way through it. Yeah, that's your only option. You'll have to repair your way through copying missiles in the face. Yeah, that is so my answer when Sassy asks what we're doing tonight. You just got to cop missiles in the face, dear. It's fine. Don't question it. Alright, with that out of the way, is this working? Yes. Most people say it only needs 4. So, somebody... Actually, I don't have Caledon's YouTube link. Caledon over at YouTube. Caledon has a wonderful link. Wonderful video that covers exactly what you need for each specialization tier. Highly recommend you check him out if you're looking for more tutorial videos. Can't recommend his Let's Play. Not only does he get it every single word correct, he speaks slowly enough that you can understand every word he says. I, on the other hand, skim through the words like I'm ice skating or water skiing, whichever it happens to be, and you just roughly get most of the words strung together. Also appreciate your videos, really nice, and your sector videos have a laugh. Fond nature, not a problem. Actually, I linked to him... Shit. Crap, which video was it? Was it Sector 3? Let's Play, I'm going to go back 2 episodes it was. There was a link to his Sector Guide video, I want to say. Okay, drone, fabrication, pattern. Kutiman? Is that an A or an O? Let's go with Kutiman. Took off from the cargo bay of the Newton, descended into the lower atmosphere, collected data allowing the crew to update theoretical models of 12G. The team has concluded that the pulsar activity on the system has a significant impact on the atmosphere conditions present on 12G. The phenomena has observed are unexplainable without external factors. Great. Whilst preparing to depart, the crew of Newton spotted something unusual, different than the observation of the meteorological phenomenon. Translucent tubular formation pierces the cloud cover and rises high in the atmosphere. Translucent tubes does not sound good. Approach the area where the formation rises from the cloud area. Sounds acceptable so far. Technical data. Yep, no worries. We're watching his videos. I'll go look at it again. Yes. Caledon did one on sector specialization, and I'm sure it's 5. How many do I have here? Ha ha! Caledon. If you yell at him enough, he shows up. I'm sure of it. Turns out, and I can only confirm this today, that the train station is a space building. I have no idea how, but it is a space building. Oh, so is the hull. The hull temple is also a space building. We found that out last stream. So I have in this sector 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 1, possibly 2 train stations. I don't know. And therefore, we're in sector 2, right? Yes. I am almost space specialization tier 3. And I have sector 4, which has 1, 2, 3, 4 with a hull with a train station as well. You are not space, you're industrial. Yes, the train stations count towards space specialization. So do the hull cult. If that helps. If you have any of that tech anywhere within reach. What we're doing, we're going to do batteries. Batteries. Sealed environment. What's that? Hull's maximum integrity by 10. Don't care. That is only working is this -1, which turns out I really don't care about. They're all for tier 2, which turns out I don't have any of. If I get that, I can get the medical upgrade, so let's do that. Okay, where are we up to? Collecting 20 science before somebody blows up. So do labs. Labs are a science building, but they're marked as a science building, whereas the whole temple is not. Neither is the train station. First received images of the Newton indeed revealed the presence of a huge translucent tubular formation. Upon approach, it seems to possess illuminescent properties. Around the formation of the meteorological activity, it is almost calm, and glimpses of the planet's Turic core can be seen. The captured imagery disproves the hypothesis of crew hallucinations, and the team wishes to continue with further analysis. Okay. Team will place sensor beacons around the formation. You can externally analyze the tube. This is how most tubes prefer to be examined externally. Large battery. I did say something about large batteries. We were going to try to rip out this to put a drone port here. Yep. Oh. Sort of fucked myself into a corner, as per usual. Put that in there. Then we're going to build this, which needs 10 workers. Do I have 10 workers? I have 10 workers. Probably have less than 10 workers, but we're just going to go with 10 workers. I have 4 to 1, 60 non-workers. Mail them across to. Alright, so we're going to build this. And how much power do I have in... What sector are we looking at? We're looking at 1. 5. Meh, just delete the road. Yeah, put a big ass battery there. Alright, so if I get that drone bay up and running, we're going to remove that drone bay. We can also do the last drone research. Okay. Data collectors quite contradictory. Majority of measurements match those taken in other areas of 12 G's atmosphere. However, readings from the beacons seemed to fluctuate. Isolating these anomalies whilst excluding background data suggests the tubing generates weak electromagnetic field, beta radiation, and Frow's tachyons. Newton's team established several theories as recommending a more intrusive follow-up study. Mission safety protocols advise the team, who are exhibiting a concern certain form of fascination with the tubing, should be repatriated. So, invasive analysis will perform an EVA and install sensor beacons within the formation itself. What's this A crew member? I don't mind losing a crew member. We can send a crew member. Sure. Watch the whole science vessel go boom.
Population transfer complete.
Okay, so we're going to put a big battery in there. We're going to put you in there. We'll set you to high priority. After that's done, we will rip this one up. Oh, your water thing just broke, didn't it?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Huh? We don't have enough waste. Oh, shit. Sector 6. Waste, 110. Okay, Sector 1. Waste. Oh. High priority, ship to 6. High priority. Yes, high priority. 6 needs to get the waste. 1 can get whatever dribbles are left over. In that case, let's turn some of them off. I need more shit. If you're not running, I don't have water. Like that. Well, we've maxed on food anyway, but I don't have any water, which could be dangerous. Did we ever do... We didn't do large storage. Large storage. Okay, which can't fit there anyway. Can't fit anywhere. Do I need that dome here? Can I build that dome somewhere else? No. No, not without ripping out this one. Sort of feel like more food storage is probably in order. Okay, big ass battery. Drone bay, go away. Yeah, drone bay, go away. And do we put a color the Holt in here? We didn't. And Holt, Carl Holt is that size. So if I don't give you food, like somewhere to eat, I could put this in instead. That's what I'm hearing. Food. Nope. Maybe. +0 stability in the sector. So you're actually doing nothing. Does that help?
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Not really. Possibly. Technically. Technically by a possibility. Alright, so big battery, everybody happy. Waste 97. This sector being 6 is meant to have 110. Okay. Should be good. I confirm that Space Tier 1 requires 5, but I have an important question then. What was it 4 at some point last week? Because I played last week. My save data had 4 space buildings and it's space tier 1. I'm so confused. Was the 5th building built but turned off? Because built and turned off counts. Don't know why it built and turned off counts, but it counts. Sector 1, colonist, sector 3, 45. Yeah. What? Huh? Oh, this is 30. Okay. The other one's in training. Okay, did you have a 5th building that was built but turned off? Because built and turned off counts. Buildings that are built but turned off count 100%. I don't know why they count, but they count. Last week, that is. In last week's save. You don't have a hull cult either. I might want you to have... Oh, no, you do have a hull cult. Okay. What we're doing? We were doing... You were dismantling, you were being built. Yes, okay. The tech lab was disabled due to an accident. 25 crew members were injured. No! How busy is that hospital? 41. Ew.
Population transfer complete.
Instant sterilization. 10% faster. Because this one only had 4, and the tech lab... I do remember the tech lab is a space building. Yes, tech lab is definitely a space building. The only chance is that something else is a space building and it's not marked. Okay. After mission reports, crew had set up half the beacons before becoming seemingly transfixated. Mumbling, and raised their arms upwards like they were flying. The tube being violated. Whatever. Among the vapor and the fumes, the few active sensors the beacon had picked up traces similar to those left by the Vol propulsion systems. She got zapped. Get the fuck out of there. Is this how many crew members we've lost so far? This is a super lucky ship to be on. Super lucky. You're a part of the elite science team of lost people. Okay. You gone away yet? No. Can I get rid of the steel? What are we in? We're in Sector 6. Sector 6, Sector 6, Sector 6, Sector 6. This one. Sector 6, steel 50. Sector 2. 800. Okay, that might fix the problem. I don't know why Sector 2 needs 800. But we can roll with that. I think you're smelting. I don't think you actually have room for 800. Hey, Dad, Mom asks if you want anything from MCD. No, I'm not definitely your dad, that's for sure. And my child's mum is not asking me if I want anything from Macca's. That's also for sure. But how you doing, Phil? Okay, did you move enough shit to go away? Possibly. Alright, did research finish? It did. We're going to have this one because I can afford it, and that seems like a perfectly legitimate reason. I'm going to have that to complete my collection of random buildings that I'm never going to build. And Newton needs to come back to the Tiqqun to get more stuff. Namely people. Alright, come here, grab this, and then we go there. Yes, to see if we can sacrifice more people. We might want another nuclear power plant. Close that. Large storage. Okay, large storage fills in all those tiles. How big is factories? Oh, it takes up the exact same amount of space. Perfect! Love it when shit overlaps by one tile. For fuck's sake. So if I shut down one of the Tiqqun, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. It does have the lowest battery, but we haven't moved either, so it definitely shouldn't have. That's why we're shoving a battery in over here. Over here. Somewhere over here. Possibly.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
No, I'm not dealing with requests. Requests are closed. We are closing the requests. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Okay, you are doing +2. Which means I sort of want you working. Alright, if I put in a cult hull, and then your 5 tiles, what's 5 by 7? That would be population. It would be one of them, which is 1 tile too big. Of course it is, because the game hates me. And that's the end of my story. Not moving all the farms over by 1 tile. It's not happening. Food. Mess hall. If I put a mess hall here, there's 2 wasted tiles. If I put it here and we run the road behind, it's slightly better. Okay, so that runs to there. You are pointless there. But I can remove this. If I can remove that, can I put the cult over there? I could put the cult over there. And we can wrap the road around. I can put in a little battery. And that would be fine. Yeah, we're going to do that. Maintenance. Can I have a big-ass battery? Just put it there. Plug that in. Okay, what do we want? Please, we must keep moving forward. The PSRB1257 system cannot be our final resting place. Daily sickness is taking an irrevocable hold upon the crew. They're happy, and happy. I think we're okay. Happiness of 3, happiness of 5, happiness of 4, happiness of 8. 8, my boys! 8! Why so much happiness? Why so much? That's an incredible amount of happiness. Incredibles. You have more housing. Does that make you happier?
An accident has occurred in the
8!
Tiqqun.
8! 2. Oh, 2. 2 is pretty bad, actually. You can have a cult. You can have a cult. Go away. In this building, go away. Can I put a cult? Oh, you already got a cult. You can't have a cult. We'll work something else for you special. Sure, you can have a special building in there. We just need to find somewhere to... But... No. Cancel. This one. Demolish. Yep, we're just going to have to work out somewhere to fit shit in there. Happiness of 6. Speaking of happiness of 6, are you all out of colonists? You have 30. Can I get colonists from 1 to 3? 30. Mail them out. Non-workers. Non-workers from 4 to 1. 50. Actually, make that 60. Cool. Alright, where were we? Look back a few saves before I had my train station. Once train station was completed, my safety got space 1 to your side. Oh, my lord Judy! No, I know what it is already. Train station. See, I said train station. Train station. Train station adds +1. No idea why it adds +1 to space, but it does also the whole... The cult. The cult. We don't have a cult in here. We don't have a cult in here. We need a cult. We must have the cult in every sector. Oh, you won't fit. I'm pissed now. What are you? Your research. Why is... Oh, because I never moved the research. You just dumped... I just dumped you there. Meh.
Population transfer complete.
Food. This is like the sector of I just didn't give a shit and I just built things. And you can see it everywhere. Alright. You know that drone bay we just built? We're going to be rebuilding it again. Just need to rotate it. Is the cult space? The cult is space. I don't know why the cult is space, but the cult is space. Found that out last stream. We were trying to do something here. I wanted to move. I wanted to because it was the only way I was going to fit things in. Alright. So, if I put a big storage there, I'm short by one tile. To fix the fact that I'm short by one tile, I need to empty one of those. If I empty by one of those and get myself one tile, you are 8 by 8, and nuclear power is space. Factories. 9 by 9. Then I can fit one of those right there, which overlaps that by 2 tiles, which doesn't help me. Does not help me at all. I've researched large storage and I don't even want it. It takes up too much space. Storage. Alright, you're not going to do that anymore. You were going to do that. We'll get that done first, then we'll build another reactor. Yes. Okay. Okay, we did that. We want to put our drone port facing that way, it turns out, with a road into there, which means that little bit of road goes away, as does that whole building, because they're going to put a whole cult for up beside you, because I can. You get to get deleted. Yes. And then we can put a whole cult in here too, because I like me my cults.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Stability, cults, right there. Cult. Have a cult. Alright. Nope. Alright, where were we? We were sending off the shippy to this one. After we found you more crew. Could remove one road between the 2 hydrogen storages. I could, but I need to remove the 1 storage first. I don't even know what sector that was. 5? 5 has nuclear power. 5 has nuclear power. I need this empty. The problem is it's going to fill up all the other ones. So I need to stop importing nuclear stuff to empty this somehow, to then put in a new power plant. Even though I have a power plant we could just turn on, but I'm not going to. And then I'm going to put this one up here, I think. And then I'm possibly going to decommission this and slide it along and aim it downwards. And then I'm possibly going to, I don't know. I haven't got that far. Alright, where were we? We were flying. And trash is piling up again. Perfect. Need to find a good equilibrium when it comes to trash. Just don't know what it is.
A science ship has arrived.
Okay! Scans of 12J have picked up an unusual electromagnetic activity on its surface. Although of not great intensity, it would seem an electromagnetic wind traverses the planet. The ship's PA has been corrupted during our descent to 12J. We had to shut it down. As a result, we can only transmit partial information. Guided by the wind, currents of the planet are able to locate suitable landing area. Angular and extraordinary crystalline structures composed of sodium chloride rise from the planet's surface. Sodium chloride? Isn't that salt? Oh, time on 12J must be short. Its electromagnetic activity seems to be impacting Newton and its systems. Okay. So, crystalline formations or electromagnetic activity. It is. That's what I thought. How you doing, crew? Let's go with that one. Alright, back inside the ship. You empty? No. Why? Because I'm not burning power fast enough. All the power. Crank up the juice. And then click on that so it actually refreshes, because that's annoying. Okay, you're now done. Nope. Our cult goes right there. So I need to move this over by a few tiles down there. And then I squeeze a cult in. Have a cult. Alright, how many colonists do you have now? 30. 1, 2, 3 colonists, 30. How are we up to? 195 colonists. Sure. This is a mess. This is a mess of disgustingness. Alright. Let's just worry about science. Carry out spectrometric analysis. The team in the Newton has located the source of electromagnetic emissions coming from angular tunnel with crystalline composition. Sides of the tunnel reflect like mirrors. The team's report detail how they advanced. Dark shapes moved within the mirror walls and removed the crew's reflective selves. These accounts will be dismissed as hallucinations. However, the visual capture from the team confirms the reports, and only one crew member appears to still possess their reflection. Psychological monitoring of the Newton's team registers rising levels of panic among its members. I would be panicked too if my reflection got kidnapped. Continue. Break the mirrors. Mirrors. Well, I heard a shatter. Well, I also heard that. That sounded bad. I think they're dead. I think they're double dead. Double dead, deadsy deads. I got 2 tiles in there which are useless.
Population transfer complete.
Cool. I think they're dead. I think they're dead.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Dead. Fast seems the team were lost sooner than they began to shatter the mirrored surfaces of the tunnels. These Spartans remained for some time, was tracked moving quickly towards the tunnel's entrance. On board, the cameras and units recorded a headless body tumbling out of the tunnel. Seen Spartan's vital sign tracker, then began to move back down the tunnel, accelerating before ceasing to emit. Dollars trackers are implanted within the helmets of the crew suits. It was assumed that the Spartan was decapitated before being able to leave the tunnel. Okay! Repatriate the Newton! Great, come home, Shippy. When's that debuff gonna hit? Okie dokie. I didn't do it, okay? It's important that I didn't do it. The Headless Ghosts did it. Okay. You. Still not population tier 2. Exactly how many houses do you want me to squeeze in this fucking sector? Like, this is getting beyond a joke. There are houses on my houses with some houses to spare on my houses. Or have houses. Have houses on my houses. Can I do that? Sure, if I connect to that road. How many people can I store in the sector to start with? 3.7k. I think we're done. I think we're done on houses. I think we're good. We're good. We're not going to build another house. Fuck. Okay. It's also admit to me, like, you're watching people suffer. That's why we're here, ain't it? Yes. I'm not sure what's happened, but they were dead with either choice. I'm pretty sure they were dead with either choice. I'm pretty sure we were screwed or screwed. It's whether you want screwed McDuck or just partially screwed. Okay. Okay, so we've got 2 more training runs to run, and then you're done. And...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hello, my friend. Please stay a while and listen, because... Marge Hannes, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to I Didn't Kill the Crew. They self-sacrificed when they broke a mirror, because it was 7 years worth of bad luck, and they broke a lot of them. Newton, who is not for the fresh crew. Head over there. I have no science available, which means I am currently researching something. Don't know what it is, but I'm researching it.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
12D indicate the planet has experienced intense geothermal activity and extremely high temperatures. Surface is largely created by molten basaltic rock. Locating a promontory where we could land, the Newton conditions of the planet are extremely dangerous. Storing temperatures, unusual gravity, recommend a quick surface analysis. Opposed to any further exploration could lead to human and material losses. But I could set up a heavy research infrastructure. How is small study section? We'll go with all the resources. Resources are cheap. Egg and a half. Yep. Egg and a half we can bring across the resources. It'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong. We haven't lost any crew. Any crew whatsoever. Okay, you're still not empty. Sector 6. Had an accident. Why? Stop it. Stop having accidents, please. Okay. Nothing I can do in here. Nothing I can really do in here. I can get rid of that after we finish training them. Yes. You we were going to put in a big battery, right? Sector 2, 11 cycles. Sector 1. Can I shove a big ass battery? We don't need that housing. It's full. Okay, maybe we do need that housing. Put it there instead. Now empty it. Then we put in a big ass battery. And here we're going to put in... Nope, a big ass battery. A bath. No, we were going to put in a happiness building, weren't we? 3. We're going to put in a happiness building. Okay. Remove that. Happiness building. You won't fit there. No, you won't fit there. This whole sector is just full of dead space. Dead space where I can't squeeze in anything. If I put you there instead, can I put in population? A defroster.
An accident has
which is a
occurred
different
in the
footprint.
Tiqqun.
Of course it is. Technically I could put in a defroster. No, because you then need a road. I could put in a defroster and one well, I could put in this and one battery. Because you hook in on the side. Okay. Battery. Nope, you're 5. Actually, if I move maintenance across. Okay, so we're going to go maintenance dock over there. You can go away. We're going to make you more... What? No, I want research. 400, 800. Oh, so I just need to shove people in the sector. And then you'd be more happy. Okay, we can do that, probably. I think. No, not really. Possibly. We'll get back to you. Alright, workshop built. Workshop, go away. Road, also go away. You only need a connection to there. Battery. Here. Can you go away faster? Please? Alright, science team. You dead yet? No, wasn't complaining about science team. Alright, come on! I need you to go away. Oh shit, no one have a road to that. Oh fuck. What's it gonna do? So you'd have to go there. Or I run a road up that side of the building. Alright. Can I put in maintenance, battery there? Nope. Workshop. Battery? Battery. 2 battery. Battery?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, where the hell can I put this workshop? Unstore carbon, please. Alright, and actually we were looking at population. 160. And I needed 400 and something in a sector. And I can house... What are we in? We're in sector 2. I can currently house 324. So if I do one house of any type, I can fit enough peepsicles. You won't fit anyway, so that's a moot point. Yes. Yes is the correct answer. Okay. I put 1 there plus 1 there. I could shove 1 there, but then they'd have to route the resources all the way around. Have to... No, we're going to do... indecisions. Alright, we're going to do 1 there and 1 there. Something like that. And then this sector needs 200 people. From 3 to 2 non-workers, 200. Mail them across. Okay, now we have 400 people. You should do... Alternative Life Center. Also has more than 400 crew. Are they not here yet?
Transfer complete.
There we go. Okay, so we got a +1 happiness. Great. Okay, well, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to make sure that I have enough sardines in every can to get the extra happiness. What sector are we in? We're in sector 4, which has housing for 200. 400. So 3 to 4. I want to ship in 220. Sure, you already got enough. You already got enough. And you have enough as well. Alright, fine. That fixed that problem. Did we go clear out the storage? We did. Alright, go away. Stability. An observatory. Oh, God, you're massive. Right, can I put in factories? A nuclear power plant, please. Right here. Sure. And then we could put a storage there-ish. Space. Factories. Nuclear power plant. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Which means that one needs to go away. Alright. Right. Maintenance. Storage. Oh. Delete. Storage. One there, please. Set you up for hydrogen. You need to be emptied, and you need to be emptied. Cool. Good luck, guys. Good news is I found a use for a whole bunch of iron. Alright. Okay, new stream of carrying out the research that became trapped in a lava tide. Formula has been theorized, but subject to debate within Tiqqun's scientific community. Today, the theory has been verified. Crew has taken near refuge near the Titan on a rocky outcrop. The ship has been damaged by lava and will not be able to take off with the crew on board. Save the Newton, rescue the crew. Last resource of Newton will be used to send the crew's emergency cryopods into space. Well, it's an important science ship. It's a very important science ship. Very important science ship. Fine. What's today's science ship name?
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Where do we keep the science ship? Not in there, not in there, not in there, not in there. Where the fuck do we keep the science ship? That one. Science shippy. New science shippy. Okay. Can I have a new science shippy, please? No, the Newton. I know! Oh, we're destroying you as soon as you're built. Cancel. Try again. Fermi? No, I can't do Fermi. Oxford. We can have an Oxford. I can't do an Oxford. Cancel. Try again. Light bulb. A light bulb moment! The countdown know he's sector specialized in VUSA. It's false space points for tier 1. Does it? I am looking here and help advice channel. Caledon. Caledon, I've been reliably informed. It's 5. Caledon, I will even inform you 5. And you know that pinned comment that I suggest you make? That pinned comment I suggest you make, I suggest you go back there and you edit that pinned comment and you say, note, it has been observed, it's 5 buildings, but railways, I've got no idea. Railways are a science building, so is the cult of the hull. Also, a space building. Space building. They're both space buildings. Did you do it in a later game sector that already had a train station? Because a train station is a space building. I don't know why. Trains are space buildings. Cult of Hull, space buildings, and edit pin comment that JD suggested you make for all important videos to help with click through rate to other tutorial videos, or unmute. Okay, there you go. All right, new science shippy. The light bulb. Oh, our crew's back. Do we have a defroster here? I do have a defroster here. Do I have somebody who can move around defrosters? No, I don't. That seems like a oopsie. Can I fit somebody to defrost people? Oh, shit. Nope. I didn't have somebody to move around defrosticles. Also, where's social soul span? Get from to a T7 equals 2. Sector 2. Sector 4. Sector 2. SW fan. Think we're coming back for 10 months. Trains are space buildings. Sounds like something a 6-year-old would say in an argument. It is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 6. 6. 6 in here. Okay, and sector 4. Sector 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's up to the 3. That's up to the 3. Okay. Sure, one more science building. What's a science building that's not a lab? That I can build somewhere. That doesn't go on the edge of the hull. That does not leave me a lot of options. Yeah. Leaves me about 0 options, actually. Let's start having it in front of me. Yeah, the lab's in Sector 1. Which I could move. What's 4 doing? 4's doing hull repairs. 4 could benefit from the lab. Lab! Time to go! 4. I won't have enough workers. 1 to 4 workers. Let's go with 40, 40, 40, 40. Move them. Factories. Lab is 9 by 9. What else is 9 by 9? You're 9 by 9. You're gonna go right there. Okay, lab, I need you gone. Do we have someone to put the steel? We do have someone to put the steel. Could that one table thing spread influence across the sectors? No. 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 But it does add hit points in every whole section? Or something? Research. What's it do? Each hull increases the hull maximum integrity by 10. Sure, let's do that research. I'm bored. 4. Lab, which I don't have available. There. Yeah. Not putting you there.
Population transfer complete.
I want to yell at Caledon. Can I just say that out loud? I just want to yell at Caledon. He's like, no spoilers. It's like, it's not spoilers. It's research. It's research for your next how to get all the specializations video. All the quest chapters done and correctly and blah 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 blah. All right, I'm gonna put a battery in there. We can put how much power do I have in this sector? We're in sector 3. Sector 3 is 12. Battery, because why the hell not? No battery, no battery, no battery, because why the hell not? I need a popsicle defroster. That's what I was meant to put in. So I can move the crew. The crew that is standing here frozen. Frozen in time and space. You can go away. Yeah. Huh? Maybe? Alright, rip things up faster. Here's around, but he can't hear me. J's about the bonus, not about the effect. Huh? It's about the building bonus, not just about the AoE effect. Sure, I'm very curious. Let me see. I could replicate the space tier thing in my current save because I had to restart after I died at chapter 4. Huh? Here, it should... It didn't. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Space thing. 1. Cult 2. Cult 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the train is 7. Yeah, I don't think they're whole numbers. I think they're partial numbers. Makes no difference. Makes no difference. Nope. Alright, it's fine. What was I doing? What sector was I in? I was in this sector. Alright, so we were going to try and put in a big ass battery in here. Which I could do. Yeah, and then I can put a storage in here. And then I can put a one-tile road there. And hook those two together. And have you do cryopods. That way we can actually defrost the crew. And then we put a big ass battery here. And we can call this sector a little bit more done. One more step towards completion. Not that I really have any plans for this sector at all. Apart from make it look as much like a dog's breakfast as possible, which I think we're succeeding at. Battery. There and there. That would cut off that. If I bring this road down to there, I could remove that, and I could put in an itty bitty battery in here for the sake of a battery. Fuck, if I get a fire in here, everything's going up in flames. Battery. Okay, we're good for like 3,000 cycles, right? 8. Well, none is charged. Alright, where are we? Light bulb! Be a light bulb. Have a bright idea. Let's go do that sector. Killer, how you doing? Hello from Singapore. Wondering where you're from, Jetty. I am from a small country that does not exist at all. It's a figment of your imagination. It's a lie told to you by the corporations, and especially by the European, the English government. It is called Australia. It was all filmed in a brand new game that came out last year that is perfectly bug-free, and we finished it a little while ago, called Grounded, where all the creatures are massive and out to kill you. Also known as Australia. The follow-up question is, oh yeah, whereabouts from in Australia? Far enough away from Sydney that I can visit if I want to, and far enough away that I never fucking have to. Never have to. But I can if I really wanted to. If I was desperate. You're not hooked in a road, because I ignored that problem entirely.
Like a boss.
Blue Dragon! What? Welcome back. 6 months, mate. How you doing? How are you doing? We need to turn you back on. We were going to put a battery in here, right? Nope. What were we going to put in here that was massive? Nah. Sector 1. 1 to 3 is where we keep the colonists. We're going to shove 45 of them into that sector. Go away. And then we were going to put 150, 250 back. 3 to 1. Only whoa, cancel. Cancel. 1 to 3. Colonists, 45. Done. Okay. 3 to 1. Non-workers. 250. 250. Mail them back. And now we have homeless. Perfect. Alright. What are we doing about homeless problem? Apart from ignoring it. Wishing that the food was moved over one tile. Always one tile. Okay, 5, 5, 5, 8, 4, 8. So if I rip out this, which is just slightly small, at 14 by 14,
transfer complete.
How big is 14 by 14? You're 12. So 14 is 2 more tiles than that. You. That's 8.
An accident
9,
has
10,
occurred
11,
in the Tiqqun.
12, 13, 14. So like Everything in this area needs to go. Okay, well, you need to go. No, you're training someone. No, stop training! No! Go away. Delete. We're not training any more people. I was keeping them. Sheesh. You know what? Let's put in an observatory. Let's not put in an observatory. It won't fit. Alright, let's run a road through there. Let's put in food. Mess hall there. Crank up the game speed. Delete this little shit road and this shit road and that shit road. And put in storage. There's another shit road. Storage here. Set you for iron. Go deal with shippy. Light bulb. 12E is an eligible candidate for testing the implementation of our colonization protocols. We've landed on 12E, although it has a much warmer and more humid climate than the rest of Earth, does possess oxygen and other materials that could provide a colonist test. 200. Do I have 200? I assume I have 200. Send off that ship. Well, they're sending them 20 food. I think they're going to die. I just realized I need a probe. Just probe launcher. Where do we keep those? Right there. Auto build. I just want one probe. Sector 1. Yeah, Sector 1 where we're arranging everything. Zodiri! Oh, I just figured out where you're from. Was it the swearing that gave it away? I love this playthrough. We're following on YouTube and Twitch. They're two entirely separate playthroughs. We actually no, technically this is on playthrough. This is on YouTube. At least the first two streams are. Is it JD Raw? JD Raw and Uncut. If you want the full abusive Australian version, you'll find it over on YouTube on the JD Raw and Uncut channel. We're gonna have JD without any filters, or at least very few filters. Because you can only say 4-letter words that start with C and end in croissant in Australia in public. You can't on platforms owned by US corporations. Yes. I'm from Melbourne. There's only one place far enough from Sydney to visit. There's only one place far enough from Sydney to visit, but never actually go. There's a number of them actually. Probably shouldn't deconstruct that until these are actually built. But we're going to get the idea. We're going to remove these. We're going to remove you. We're then going to remove the stuff and things. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to do this. I have a spare storage up here. Can I do... If I do you as waste, then I could do you as food, because people like their food stored in the same container that was storing waste recently. Nobody will object, not on this space station. They know, because if they object, they get thrown out an airlock. Far enough away from Sydney. Far enough away from Sydney to visit, but never actually go. As in Perth? Perth's probably the right spot. You had a boo-boo. Of course you had a boo-boo. I thought it was Perth. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. You're a 5x6, whereas you're a 7x7, so that's not going to fit there. You're a 6x6. I could squeeze you down here somewhere. But I have a feeling we're going to rebuild all the recycling centers. Because I have nothing to do but wait. Whilst we wait, can we get recovery rates 20% faster? Let's go! I'm not going to get to 5,000 people. Not unless a miracle happens and we happen to find 800 people in the outskirts of the world. The very outskirts of the world. Holy shit, we've mined everything. Holy shit, I did not see that coming. Okay. Alright, so if I remove that, that's a, what was it, 16 by 16 or something? 14 by 14. And Ure 7 by 7. We're filling this whole area with batteries. You're filling the whole area with batteries. How much steel do you store? Like 200. Yeah, it should be fine. Just. I asked was Perth or Brisbane last time I was here and you said I was wrong. Ah, well, you're wrong on both counts. I'm not Perth, not Brisbane. The time zones do tell what state Jetty is from. Evil Six Slayer. I'm from New South Wales. Not one of these silly states that have half-hour time zones. How stupid can you be? 11, let's just not go there. We'll just blame the Australian government and move on. It's how you deal with things in Australia. Blame the government, right? It's all the government's fault. Always the government's fault. You could be from Tassie for all we know. No, then my internet would be better. I'm big-ish town in western New South Wales, starting with a B. Ballarat? Ballarat starts with B, doesn't it?
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Ballarat is Victoria. Oh, okay. Well, no, never mind. It's probably not Ballarat then. West New South Wales start with B. Mucky stupid. You guarantee the rubble. Yes. You can even tell him that I said he was stupid because his state is in a half-hour time zone state. And he will probably agree with me. Yeah, where the fuck are we putting all that iron? 0. Alright, Smeltingville. You stop. Oh, you backed up anyway. I have so many resources and nowhere to dump them. Okay, how much power do you have? We're in sector number 3. I have 18. Can I squeeze anything in here? Preferably something that uses iron. No, but we have the best road connections in the world. Yeah, it's where everybody walks around circles and gets nowhere. Okay. No. Sector 4. We could build something in here. I could have you shipping lots of iron. Sector 4. 720. Gimme. Okay. Yeah, I still can't think of a Western New South Wales town starting with B. So I'm probably not from whatever that town is. Bendigo? No. Nah, I failed Australian geography. 330 still to go. Achievement unlocked. Pedal to metal. What's pedal to... Well, how do I look at my achievements? Game, I want to see my achievements. I want to know what pedal to metal is. Pedal to metal. Transfer 300 resources between sectors in a... 300 resources between sectors in a single cycle. Okay, sure. Food storage had a boo-boo. Perfect. And they're probably not going to starve. Alright, I need that done. Yeah, I figured that when you started trying to guess it. Yeah. It's obviously too close to Sydney. Far too close to Sydney. I haven't travelled that way. This battery feels squished. This battery does not feel as erect as these batteries. These batteries feel more erect than this one. I want my battery to be more erect. Yes, I'm having issues with my batteries not being erect enough. Okay, I'm going to turn you off as well. Maybe these will empty. Maybe no. Problem is, we only spend polymer on probes, and I have no probes to launch. Actually, I did have one probe we had to launch. I missed that. Where are we up to? We're shipping across the colonists now. Alright. Research. Observatory. Stability. Stability. Mushroom walls. Doesn't help me. Docking bay. Doesn't help me. Construction speed. Doesn't help me. Probe launcher. Doesn't help me. We're all probed out. Electronics costs. Required to unlock new sectors. Reduced by 30%. Doesn't help me. Fire station. Fire stations move 50% faster. Fires are put out 30% faster. What if that affects not fire stations? Workshop. Mechs construct buildings 25% faster. Pretty useless. Nuclear power plant. Construction costs reduced by 40%. Don't care. There is literally nothing in the tree that I want. Alright. Cargo ships move 20% faster. Cargo ships move 20% more resources. Let's go! Because we can. Alright, what were we doing? We're waiting on the dome to go away. Still. Yeah, about that. Sector 3. Max. Sector 5. Max. Sector 1. Max. Sector 2. Max.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Okay. Empty. Empty faster. Empty faster. Faster empty. Come on. And then we're going to put in batteries, which will
Hello,
then
my
use
friend.
some of the steel.
Stay a while and
Battery,
listen.
battery, battery. So close, but no battery for you. Oh, hang on. You're a what? Alternative Life Center. Who is that? That is Space Engineer Zero. Oh my god, you must love this game. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, sir. Population. Cryogenic Center. No, it's one tile larger. But, if I remove the Cryo Center, stability, it is, which building? It is that building. 5x6. If I remove you, and then move food there, and I put you in there, and then we can put a big battery in there. Done. Spend all the steel. Okay. Sector 6. Medium. Medium. No, 4 actually want to... 700. You're on hull repair, so you can have lots. Medium. Medium. And medium. Why does one have so much steel? No idea. One of them. Right there. Okay. Put that in there. Alright, back to this problem. You need to go away so I can put the mess hall there, and then we can put you up there, and then we can put a battery in here. Yeah. That's going to be the grand plan. Food. Perfect. Priority empty by any chance? Possible? No? You're going to spend all the resources first, so that way when I come to deconstructing things, you don't have anywhere to put shit. Son of a bitch. Okay, you go there.
Assigned ship team
High
has
priority.
completed a task.
And then you can go away. Half the other one's done.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Yep. And then stability, we jam you in there. Yeah, right there. Right there. And then we get to remove that one tile worth of streets. And then we go maintenance, big ass battery. Right there, we have 17 cycles worth of power. Right, you're still building. We'll come back to you. We turned off smelting. Yeah, it doesn't really affect us. Oh, you guys are doing steel, are you? Can I have microchips, please? Anybody else doing? There's still 5 of them. Where else do we have recycling plants? No, 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 but you're empty. And you already turned on, it turns out. Space. Batteries. And you're empty. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about with recycling. Oh, it's saying it could do those. But it's not actually doing those. Good to know, games. Thank you for the clear as mud clarification. Love it. Probably should turn steel smelting back on. Okay. Alright. Have we finished shipping the people to the problem? Temperature test coordinates established. Columns will perfectly periodically transmit reports. Their progress provides with valuable field data. Excellent. Leave the planet. Light bulb! Next problem. Okay. You're going to get built slowly. Sort of want you built a little bit faster. You're 6 steel short. You're fucking kidding. Found 6 steel. Okay. You'll get built. I don't care when you get done. You... Huh? I removed your robe. That's the issue there. Okay. Once you're done, we can remove... Let's remove that one. Factories. Nuclear power plants. 1 power plant there, 1 power plant there, and 1 power plant there. Yes, and that leaves me a 3-tile gap down there, which is just about useless. But most 3-tile gaps are...
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
When doesn't an accident happen? Like, we don't have days since last accident, we have hours since last accident. Occasionally minutes. Do I have waste treatment here? I do. 105. That is shipped out, right? It is. Is it being shipped out? You bet it's not. Okay. Alright. Can I put in nuclear power plant right there? Turn off. Remove that
Ooh.
one. Yes. Sassy! Hey, home, sorry, got home fine. Yeah, I read. Space Engineer 0. Thank you for hitting the sub button. Welcome to the Madhouse, welcome to the channel. Welcome to me yelling at the ships to go faster. Probably should import hydrogen as well. Just saying. Nuclear power plants probably run better with some hydrogen in storage. How you going? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, mate. Very, very much appreciated. Right, so if I put one there, I would have a free tile to put one there. I'd have a free tile to put one there, which means whoa, 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 whoa. Turns out you can't import hydrogen because I want that one empty because we're moving you over a tile as well. Yay! Let's play the one tile game. It's the best game ever. Okay, you're now done. What else are we going to build in this sector? Let's put a big hole in the hull. Actually, I wonder if I can see through it. For science. Alright, we're gonna put... delete. We're gonna put a monument here. And you're 6. So I could fit a 60. We could put a 60 in there. You're a 6x5. You're a 3 gap. Yeah, you're 3 gaps. 3 gaps I can put houses in. Sure, we'll put the houses here and here. Love you too, dear.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Probably help if I plugged in a road. Cool. Meanwhile, let's build that. Alright, what were we doing? We were shippy. Well, there was nothing to do over there. We're going to there, it turns out. Then we can go to there, and then we can go to here, and then we need to play with the Pensari. Which is going to be super happy to see us. Super duper happy to see us. It's been like, we've been waiting for you to finish dicking around and poking the different things in this system. It's now time to play. Alright. Shit night, shit party. Cool. That's what I figured. That's what I figured, dear. Space. Factory. Factories. Nuclear power plant. Nuclear power plant. I'm not a prepper at all. I'm not the sort of person who could keep a nuclear power plant in the backyard. Mainly because one of the kids would blow it up. Okay, if I put you there, I enable you for microchips and I disable you for microchips. Why am I doing that? Holy shit, it won't fit. One would go there, one would go there, and one would go there. And that leaves me a 3-tile gap. And in my 3-tile gap, I'll be putting a battery in the corner. Because that's about all I have the space for. Yep. So, I'd put carbon in here. And then rebuild carbon there. To then build chips here. To then move the chips back. To then build hydrogen. To then build a battery. Sure. Entertainment booking, buy. Okay. You don't need roads? No, I don't need roads. What do I need road for?
Request awaits your attention.
I don't need roads for that. Okay, I screwed that one up, Sassy. Hey! Crew members are overwhelmed by the view from the observatory. Providing this opportunity to observe the beauty of space from a safe vantage point has proven beneficial for morale. Yay! Plus 10 trust. Can I look through it? Nope. Worst window ever. For the record. Which way is it looking out? Alright, so this is all the spacey stuff. Which I have on this side of the hull, right? Yes, I have all the probes and stuff on this side of the hull. Okay. So, if we go back outside... Oh, that giant window there is it. Yeah, Sector 1. That's it right there. You're looking out clear at the engine. Technically, you're looking at the planet, so that's a bonus, but... Yeah. Worst view in the world. And drop the strength of the hull by 10 points. 25 points, whatever it was. Currently watching for work. Excellent, Killer. As long as work continues to pay you, I think that's perfectly reasonable. I'm pretty sure at the second they threaten to not pay you for watching at work, probably shouldn't watch at work. But then you'd be like the rest of the community who totally does never, ever watch from work. Why for no iron? Am I shipping all the iron to one sector? Steel is all going to Sector 4. Sector 4 does not need 700. They need 600, but they don't need 700. Although, how much are we spending on repairs? 9. No, we don't need that much. 2. 15 per cycle. Is it still... Also, it doesn't get any faster. We just use less resources, which doesn't actually help me. Okay. Where's light bulb? Light bulb. What are we doing? Okay. Summary intelligence, blah, blah, on 12C. Hello, Jenny from Stowing Europe. Bitsu, Biosoup, how you doing? Could you send us some warmer weather from down there? I could, but it's been raining all day. That's why the stream started an hour late. Because the water got into the high-quality Australian interwebs, and then they didn't work at my place. Yeah. High quality interwebs. Extremely intense meteorological activity on the planet. Initial imagery captures hexagonally shaped cyclones. What? Planet's core appears to be surrounded by a layer of liquid hydrogen. Many moons orbit 12C surrounded by clusters of asteroids in unusual arrangements. Oh, this doesn't sound at all bad. Trillic promontories emerging from 12C's ocean of liquid hydrogen. We should establish a research site upon one of these promontories, help with our gaseous planet exploration equipment. From this closer vantage, we can see the asteroids still that surround the planet's moons are almost perfectly spherical, round in shape. Okay, we're going to do that first. Damp interwebs are the best interwebs. I didn't have internet. I just didn't have internet outright. iPad child came down 5 minutes before I was due to start and said, no into, I said, are you going to start? Because I'm bored. And I'm like, I was trying to go through yesterday's video's comments, just prior to starting. And then I wanted to, that's just 2 stability. I don't care. And then I was prepping to start streaming everything else. And then the interwebs went out. Cargo ships. We're going to make you go faster. Faster. More cargo. Not that it helps me much. Nuclear power plant was less cost, but I don't care about the cost. Workshop is buildings 25% faster. I don't really care.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Oh, well, I'm trying to empty one of these that had an accident. Alright, with one of those built, we can remove one of these. Oh, it's Sector 1 that has a pole. Oh. Well, if you have a housing situation, we'll just leave a house in place. You should have just said something. You probably did. I was looking at moving all those down a tile. Which means that's not going to work. Yes. Yes. One. 1, 3, no. Do I think there's replayability? There is definitely replayability. There's more than one ending. There is definitely replayability. There's more than one ending. And it's not a case of, oh, I'll just load my save from 20 minutes ago. There are choices you're going to make in the first 2 chapters that are going to affect the ending of the game. So there is definitely some replayability. Whether you wish to replay that much is entirely up to you. It's construction speed, probe speed. I'm so out of research. Like cargo ship, that's pretty much it. So there is definitely replayability. Some. Alright, indicate what we thought asteroids are in find to relic satellites orbiting moons. Smaller and smaller satellite bodies reserved in hexagonal arrangement. This continues to subatomic scale. Large amounts of photonons have been detected in the atmosphere of C12 as well as its many moons. Okay. Analyze the storms. Let's see if the crew survives. So it's definitely replayability. Currently playing way too much Dwarf Fortress again after years, which is different every time. Totally different game style. Dwarf Fortress works much more on, hey, let's throw RNG at it repeatedly and see what happens. I obviously need 2 of you at least. How much? Hang on, how much silicon do I have? 2,000 silicon. How much is it to make a microchip?
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
1 microchip is 20 silicon. So that's 100 microchips. And I have 300 currently. Yeah. And there's 5,000 iron to pick up.
A science ship
Oh, shit.
team has completed a task.
Extra hours? Extra hours, you say? Sector 5 to Sector 6. No, Sector 1. 30? That's 3. Can I get a 0 on there? Of the worker type. Okay. So there's some replayability. I don't know how much. There's always the opportunity that you can throw in DLC. Considering the sheer amount of data, then there's a lot of data that they're tracking. I'm willing to bet that is possibly with DLCs in mind. Oh, you have a building specialization of population. Oh. You're adding a lot to the population specialization. Like an awful lot. Oh, and so are you. Okay. So yes, I'm with the sheer amount of data they're tracking. I'm sure they're tracking the data, so they have the data available. Should they want to do DLCs, I can definitely see DLCs being a thing. I can also wonder where the hell all the food is, because I feel like this sector doesn't have enough food. Food. It's meant to have 80. It says 77. Oh, there's 2 food stockpiles. Well, let's remove you. Yeah, can't be bothered. I honestly can't be bothered tweaking this stuff anymore. There is literally nothing in the ship that needs tweaking. We got a shit ton of nuclear reactors, half shit ton worth of nuclear reactors. You didn't get built because I don't have steel. You can be turned on for hydrogen. I should probably start hydrogen importing back in here. Max. Yep. Which means Sector 2 can empty this 3,000 hydrogen into there. And then it can be picked up and shipped right the way across the whole ship. That's unfortunate. No way closer I can store that? No, not really. Where do I store trash in here? Trash is here. Technically, we could store hydrogen here, and I can store trash here. That's not trash, that's trash. That's slightly better. Okay. 5. Which means you can fill up. You'll eventually get built. High priority? Yeah, so I don't need you running. In case we need to fire probes. The anti-probe type of probes. Alright, where do we leave light bulb? Atmosphere of 12C is extremely hostile. Whilst we're conducting our surveys, the cyclone rose up and pinned us. Tega, Sai, and myself were separated from the others. When the winds abated us and gave us some respite, we did manage to regroup. However, the others, their suits are orange in cover, not from environmental factors. They're insistent that Dolus has always had orange suits. This is clearly untrue, and TJ, Sai, and myself are wearing standard Dolus yellow. These are indeed our crewmates. Our medical and physiological analysis does not reveal any deviance. Bring back the whole crew. We shall not leave any behind. Because we've lost so many already. It's fine. We don't question it. When crew comes back in slightly different colors, it's fine. It's a feature. No questions were ever asked. Do I need the science? Not really. Science. What can I click on? I can get the dome in case we suddenly find 1,000 more population. We can get this in case, well, we'll build it because I've already built it. I can get building things 25% faster. Sure, we can just build things. Yeah, research things. Sure. Maybe different storylines as DLCs. Honestly, when you finish the game, there's still a lot of questions. We're going to find a lot of questions during this chapter that don't get answered. A lot of questions that don't get answered. Like, what is an unknown structure? Which I should go visit. But we're going to visit this one first. Then we're going to do an unknown structure.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Docking bay was disabled in Sector 2. Of course it was. Oh, what? Holland's meant to have 90. I have 180. That's never gonna go away. Fuck. You. What sector are we in?
A science
We are in
ship
5.
has arrived at its
Stop importing it.
destination.
Okay. Pick up the free science first. And then 12F has an average temperature of 112 Kelvin. Number of hotspots were detected across the surface. We've landed on 12F. Its surface is covered in ice. Planet is bathed in a red mist around 100 meters in height. Numerous ice formations pierce the mist extending skyward. The atmosphere radiates blue light when illuminated by the sun's pulsar. Infrastructure supports advanced analysis, temporary and then intrusive analysis. With explosives. That one. Always that one. Send in the Iden ship. We could fly there to speed it up, but frankly I can't be bothered. Alright, probes.
An important message from our colonization mission requires your attention.
Yeah, they want to come home. Okay, so each probe's worth 3. I need to burn off 90 polymer, which is
Completed its schedule.
Where do we keep the medical center? We had an oopsie. 3 crew members are injured, 37 crew members are injured, 0, 9, 0. Okay, we are just going to turn you on. Extra hours. We're going to turn you off. How many crew do you need? 50! Damn! We're in Sector 3. Do I have 50 extra workers that I can throw into that sector? Sector 2. Is Sector 2 got everything running? Sector 2 has everything running. Sector 4, Sector 5, Sector 5. What does Sector 5 do? Sector 5 has nuclear power plants. We'd need crew for that. Sector 6 has free crew. Free crew, crew, 6. We can send across to number 2. We've got 40 injured in there. Yeah, about that. Okay. We're going to send 6 to 2, workers 10. Sector 1 to Sector 2, 10. We're going to send 4. What's 4 do? 4 does an airlock. So I only need 7 more than what I have here currently. Which is, what's this sector? 4. 4. I need a Sector 4 to Sector 2. Only workers 20? That would be 135 if I turn that. Let's do a 10. 10. So just leave Sector 3, which is the one I was meant to be sending everybody to. Cool. I fucked that up entirely. 10, 10, 10. So I'm going to move 30 into here. So from 2, 2, 3, workers 30. Okay, can I lose another 10 from here? Yes. That brings me down to 170 over 160. Let's go with 5. Okay. What can I turn off temporarily? How much do you feed? You feed 2,400 crew. I don't have that much crew in here anymore. Extra hours. Nope. You. Optimal. Excellent. Second health center. But when the first one has a boo-boo. Okay. 2 hospitals. Twice as good as 1 hospital. Alright. I had to launch probes. That's what I was doing. So I need to launch off 30 probes to get rid of the polymer. No, can I not come out of the view? Thanks, game. Alright, you are waiting on resources.
A probe has completed its scan.
So, yeah, Black Market Society, you don't know enough details about this ship, the Pensari. You know it, in theory, is linked somewhere to the Black Market Society, but you don't get a lot of details. There's more things that you don't get a lot of details about. So there is definitely some amount of replayability. Hopefully with some way to just take resources and throw them overboard. Can I just dump resources into space and then come back and pick them up later if I need them? Because that'd be awesome, game.
Probe has completed its scan.
Are you not connected to a road? For fuck's sake. Okay, 54. That's still a lot of probes to dump. Because this is the only way I have of getting rid of carbon. Because you just don't use the stuff. It's not used in building. It's not like I can exchange it for some other resource. It's only used for sending off probes. And I don't need to send off a lot of probes. Alright, what are we shipping? We're shipping the last few bits now. Can I research? You're fully upgraded. Great. You can have a research because I feel like it. Airlock. Sure. Polymer refinery. No, that'll use less carbon to make more polymer. It's the last thing I want. That'll do the same. It's the last thing I want. Fires. Maybe fires. I don't know if I actually have any fire stations, but we can pretend that I do. Polymer. More polymer. More polymer. Are you trying to research everything? No, not really. Not really. Research is a challenge early game, but by late game, you just have so much. If you've done things right. I should say that. If you've done things right, you'll just be swimming in research. I need to launch off another 32 probes. They cost 10 at least. Alright, probe. Binsari, do you feel targeted? Do you feel targeted? How about now? Do you feel targeted? Alright. Signals indicates that outgassing nitrogen dioxide from below surface of 12S and subsequent atmospheric misting results in red mist, which dominates planet's lower atmosphere. The team of Lightbulb was able to establish parallels between disasters collected on Crew P43 and 12F's geological activity. Abnormal levels of foul tangions were detected beneath the planet's surface. Of course, which remains unknown. Leave. Okay, so that means we have this, which means I need to go visit. After I've visited that, that'll trigger, and then we can ship the people out. Then I can go to the unknown structure, and then I can go to Bizarre, and then hopefully I've fixed my probe issue. Cool. I have another probe. Have another probe. I should probe the star.
A probe has completed its
Yeah, we'll probe the star next. Just on the off chance. Maybe if I probe it 8 times. We'll get some details. Probably not. Okay. So we're all good here. We're all good here. I still have shit tons of crap here that I can't get rid of. Turn off the whole dock. Just turning off the dock outright. Because I can't get rid of this shit. I should do something about the sector, but honestly I can't be bothered. Research. Can I spend 300 research points to stop having accidents every 5 seconds? Please? Sure. Move 30% faster. We don't use infirmaries anymore. So that's pointless. I don't need these upgrades for mushrooms, so they're no point. The mining ships. Mine 20% faster. I don't need you guys to mine 20% faster. You already mined out faster than the cargo ships can pick it up. Mainly because we can't process it fast enough. That doesn't help me. You don't help me. Yeah, docking bay. That's right, docking bay. No, not docking bay. Airlock. Construction speed increase. Sure. Colonization training center. Reduces training time by 1 cycle. Great, let's do that. Alright, light bulb, you done? Right. Let's pop over to here. Pick up another 180 science. And we were going to scan the star. Scan. Probe. Probe. Technology. Bigger wrench has been unlocked. Oh, we got a bigger wrench. Bigger wrench always fixes things better. If it doesn't, bigger hammer does. Construction speed increased by another 30%. Oh, that was this one. Max construct buildings 25% faster. That's exactly what we want. Whilst we're not constructing things.
The probe has completed its scan.
Yeah. Nope. 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 9! 9, you son of a... Alright, if I change that to that, and that to that, and that to that, that should be the last of it. We should be able to scan the star, scan the star, and scan the star. Alright, which means I should be able to do this, repatriate the colonists, excellent, pick up the 170 science. Light bulb you upgraded yet? No. Okay. Yay! Demolish.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Anti-probe, anti-probe, anti-probe.
A probe
Perfect.
has completed its scan.
Alright, so I want that to go there. Then we're going to put a storage here. To then put... not those. And definitely those. And import is still turned off. Yes. To then put those. To then not put those. Yeah, I need this shuffle done. Oh, high priority? Oh, you're building a nuclear reactor. Guess that's reasonable. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the nuclear reactor burning all the time. So there's no avoiding it now. You have free space.
No more resources available to mine.
See, told you guys so. Mardak Memorial, that can go away. We can then build another large storage here. And here, no. I can build that one on that side. The memorial fit there? No, it's 5 tiles. Sector 1 no longer specialized in population. Really? Because I removed a memorial? Alright, you're gonna be steel. You're gonna not be steel. You have steel that we can't get rid of. Perfect. So you're gonna empty steel into there. And then I'm going to get rid of this building. I'm going to put in another storage. And stability. Bardock. Road kink. Seven. Marduk. Does that get about my housing specialization? Go away. Oh, you do have a specialization. Okay, so these also have specialization in housing. Ah. Can I yell at Caledon again? Okay. Very polished. Very bored. Very bored. We've got a little bit of research that we haven't done. Like, none of it. Colonization Center. Reduce induced sacrifice. Sure. Don't worry, so each train station can now accommodate 50 workers. Great, let's do that one too. Oh, we're going to do this. High quality lubricants for makes constructing 25% faster. We'll do that one first. Yeah, a little bit bored. A little bit bored. Polished is another word for it, but a little bit bored. I've sort of... I didn't even start the game on easy mode. I just ended up that way. Do have a worker problem. As in, like, I killed 300 of them. It's unfortunate. Their sacrifices were noted in their permanent record. Sector 6. What does Sector 6 do? Sector 6 is food. So if we mail from Sector 6 to Sector 1, I can probably ship out workers 6, 1, 20. Done. Cool. And then in here, I can have hydrogen. And in here, I can have hydrogen. And here, I can have hydrogen. And when the workers arrive, turn you off. Yeah, otherwise bad things are probably going to happen.
Complete.
Turn you on. And turn you on. And 191 out of 193. What could go wrong? I would like... What sector are we in? We're in Sector 1. Sector 1 would like... hydrogen. All of it. Okay, and Sector 5 also wants all of it. 5. Remove. Rebuild again. Microchips. Not microchips. Jenny playing Dwarf Fortress. Sounds like a disaster unfolding. Yes! I'll be heading off for nature, not a problem. If so, we've got a 20-year-old game. What? There's a question in your research tree. There is a question in my research tree. There is, I don't know what it is to research in my question tree. I have a question tree, yes. I also have induced sacrifice. And then we can get team rotations, so each train station can now accommodate 200 non-workers for really cramming them in. Yes, there's a question, unknown. I won't know what the unknown is till next sector. How do I know what I won't know it to what it is till the next sector? Because I already know that I will find out in the next sector what the unknown is. I don't know how many research points I need. But I do know I find out what it is in the next sector. That much I do know. So I sort of know that I don't know that I do know that I do know that I don't know something. Does that help at all? You as confused as I am? Good. Alright. Sector 5, hydrogen, max, 1200. Alright, Sector 6, no, 5, 1. Yep, ship the hydrogen here. 2, you're the one bringing in hydrogen, right? Yes. Okay, you're going to bring in all the hydrogen. I still have shit tons of polymer and I've got nothing to do with it. Perfect, even though we've turned the whole thing off. Okay, did we pick up all the people? Oh, I didn't click the last button to pick up the people? For fuck's sake. Jenny playing Dwarf Fortress. I wouldn't play Dwarf Fortress. I got your 20-year-old game. Yo, if I... Oh, Niles! How you doing, Niles? So if I got your 20-year-old game that's remastered to have spike graphics rather than ASCII graph for Christmas, would you play it? No. It's not a disaster. He dominated both Factor and Oni. Would be a great time exploring ARPGs. With a great time exploring ARPGs back in the day. Should be a great time. The problem is, dude, you know I don't play RPGs anymore because I'm banned from playing them by myself because I just played them too much. That was the problem. I played them too much.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And with the science ship arriving at our destination, I'm going to put in a small ad break whilst I go get another drink because the current one is empty. Meanwhile, we can collect... Oh, shit. Hang on. There's only 100 hydrogen left in the system. Oh. Well, mining ship. I would like you to have 10% more from deposits. And then 20% more, and then 30% more. Because actually running out of hydrogen could be a problem. Like, I have 1,000 on the ship. Don't get me wrong. But that's a problem. Maybe shouldn't have been burning you quite as hard as I did. Maybe just tone it down a little bit. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Just turn it on max and just forget about it. You know. Alright. I'll get it for you anyway. Think you fixed your stream content, mate. You can get it for me, but I'm telling you, mate, I will not play it. It's been suggested, but I sucked at RimWorld. I was not good at RimWorld, because RimWorld, a lot of people expect you to know what the fuck you're doing, because it's been out for a while, and I did not know what I was doing, and I did not plan to watch any tutorial videos, which did not help. Extra hours. Why do we have extra hours? We're short by 3 workers because somebody had a sickie. Can we not have a sickie? 2 to 1 workers, 10, send. Turn off one of them. No sickies. No sickies in this sector. Sector free sickies. Okay. What happens if you run out of space and all 6 sectors are filled? Me too. You start destroying things. Start destroying things. Compact your builds. Rearrange. It has to be done. You have to fit in more sardines. We're in Sector 1. Sector 1 has room for 560. Technically, I can't remove a house. Like, Sector 3 is full of houses. I have enough housing to fit in 3,500 people. The problem is I only have 1,800. So... yeah, about that. Yeah. Isn't the limit on... what? Isn't that the limit of the D game? Dwarf Fortress. I enjoy that... what? Isn't that the limit of the D game? I don't understand D game. Alright, I'm going to be back in 90 seconds no matter what. I need a drink. Alright, sorry. I'm back. So, so, me too, you can't run out of space. Well, you can. You can through bad planning. And if you run out of space, you just need to play the Tetris game better. It's really all it comes down to. Need to play Tetris better. Or upgrade buildings. Most of the buildings, once you upgrade them, they fit more people. They fit more resources. They fit more stuff. So therefore you need less of them. And I'm gathering Sassy's asleep. Yeah, 1:15. Okay. Alright, so after this is done, we'll do this one. Meanwhile, science shippy. So, probe has detected a dollar signal. There's some wreckage here, not much larger than the size of a light bulb. Contained within is a distress beacon, emitting signals incredibly similar to those that the Tiqqun uses. Investigate the wreck, dismantle the wreck. Investigate it. Reveal more about our origin. Dismantle the wreck and recover any extractable resource. We're trying to attempt to learn more about it. So let me tell you my Dwarf Fortress story. Figure out the perfect space filling curve for vertical levels. I wanted to use the drawbridge as a weapon, as I've seen online, using it to crush goblins. Conspiracy theory time. I think the Vault engine just is an iffy way for me from one cell to another because of the two-dimensional jump to a very similar universe to take the recent change in suit color. It may just be that particle using the Vault engine open paths through alternative realities is incredible cinema. Well, more than once, you end up with crew that is very close to the original, but not quite the original. Very often. Had 6 levels that all fill the pattern, and then the goblins invaded. Okay. Teams identified fragmented wreck as part of the Tiqqun. A large amount of Freya's Tiqqun were detected in the area. Well as a frozen corpse of Tiqqun crew member Yaka Rahman. Reviewing digital data confirms the Yaka Rahman is alive and well on the station. Tiqqun engineers also verified that components and plating found at the wreck are still in their proper places at the Tiqqun. Well, that's a thing. Oh, we did find 800 more peepsicles. Well, start defrosting. Or we didn't find 800 peepsicles, because there's no peepsicles here for us to pick up.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
So this particular chapter is heavily bugged. Heavily bugged. In case you were curious. Find a ship. Do that one. Goblins invaded. I dropped the drawbridge, crushed the goblins, also crushed their flesh and bones into the ground beneath them, causing pressure. They cracked the floor. The gore-covered mess fell down to the level below. Let me guess, it blew through the level below and the level below, and you lost all 8 levels? Which clapdowns away with that was the workshop layer. Yep. This is how games go. Okay. Worker speeds to safely dismantle, recover resources that are ready for cargo ship pickup. No trace left of the strange phenomenon. Sedation cell upgrade for cell housing. Leave the area. Collect the science. No fucking pods. Because that would have got me over the 5,000 that I needed. Who had Noopsy? You had Noopsy, which cuts off our water supply. Perfect. And you had Noopsy, which means I can't build anything. Don't care. 6 levels down, it finally finished. Whole mess of blood, bones, and gore with 2 survivors. Yeah, see, look, I'm not saying I wouldn't enjoy the game. Not saying that. I'm not saying that I couldn't make a hilarious video stream out of it due to the just natural disasters and the fact that I just roll with the punches. Not saying that either. What I am saying is I lack time. Very, very much lack time. Always lack time. Turn that off. Always lack time. Also lack hydrogen in the sector. Is somebody picking up this shit? High priority. Hey, lots of ships. I lack time, and it came out at about the same time this game did. And this game I understand. High priority. This game I understand, and this game I'm one of the few content creators that are good at it. Dwarf Fortress, I'm not going to be. Wait, wasn't there another faction used genetic research to ungodly levels? Yeah, in this game or that game. Doors were under that room, extremely displays, and I gave up because they were sad and they would lose their shit. It's cool, man. You got to do your thing. Jetty, you need to invent more hours a day. Horn, I wish I could. I really wish I could. I really wish I could find, like, especially with me going away in less than a week, I really wish I could find about 5 extra hours in every day to get a few things done. I need to set up... Which was the one with the rocket launchers? Not that one. That one. I need to make sure that you have polymer re-enabled. Cool. You have hydrogen enabled, which is set to 1200. Where else do I have hydrogen? Hydrogen is in sector 1, which we're going to turn off. Nope, we're going to set you to 0. And that way you'll ship your hydrogen to there. And we've done you for extra resources. That is mine faster and mine faster. I don't need you to mine faster. We can get that research for 45. Make probes 50% faster. I don't want to reduce their costs. Scouting radius increase. And I can get another 50% move faster. What's production speed? I don't need them to move faster. Scouting radius increased by 80%. We might do that one. Alright. Paranansky? What? Hire a person to do these things for you. I don't make enough money to hire the people, hire somebody to do. I don't make enough money to hire an editor. If I did, I would, because I absolutely hate editing videos. This game, remember when having the UN medical section? Some of that with the science crew. And imagine what happened if there's more. Killer, I don't know if you know more, but there is more. Piranesi has been located. Initial visuals indicate that it has suffered heavy damage. Our sensors are not able to detect activity on board the ship. We've entered the Bizarre. There is a light source. There is neither light source nor gravity within the ship. Many modifications have been made to its structure. The walls are unknown, shiny black metal that distorts our vision. The corridors we pass through are somehow similar design to those of Dolos. Are sometimes similar in design to those of Dolos and the UN. In some places, however, passageways are almost organic in shape. We did discover a large memorial statue of its center obscured by the many cables, pipes, and conduits that led away from it to the ship. We can make out the words property of the BMS at its base. And the team was not so anxious. We were stopped to carry out further observation. Okay, 2 cycles. Yeah, there's more depth in this game. You don't get all of it on the first playthrough, or the second playthrough, or the third playthrough. So there's room for DLC, should the devs want to add some. I could definitely see that happening. Probe. Move faster. Scouting radius. Go. Polymer cost. Construction speed increased by 100%. Sure, I have science to burn. What are you fetching? Silicon.
A science ship
Okay.
team has completed a task.
We've found them! The devices holding Remus corners are behind a heavy reinforced door. We've tried several different approaches to open it, but haven't even succeeded in scratching it. Connecting the Tiqqun to an Tiqqun and Eden? What's Eden? Oh, Eden's our PA. Oh, never mind. To the Bizarre would allow us to power and reactivate doors, control subsystems. Connection also necessary for the extraction and transfer of the Remus corners from devices back to the Tiqqun. Administrator 1 other thing. Shortly before we found the device, we passed by an effigy of Gornovi Ballistev, former member of the Marduk Council. Okay. I need to fly a shippy over to here, which is 2 cycles. I have batteries in every one except sector 1. Can I, in sector 1, rip out that? Big ass battery, please. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. we're going to put you there. We're going to put a battery there, there, there. The road from there to there. Alright. I don't have a lot of charge points. So that could be a problem. But apart from that... Okay, we're going to turn you off. I'm going to unselect hydrogen. Maybe it can still be shipped out by drones. I don't know. Drones, we did get all the drone upgrades, didn't we? We did. Drones are as upgraded as we get. So 5.7. We're now up to like 10. 10 cycles total. Where are we? 6 out of, you don't tell me. Yeah, like 12 cycles. 12 cycles worth of battery power. Alright. Fly. 2 cycles to get there. Fire up the engines, let's go! Was it in a science ship, the first one? No, that was the Newton. That was the Newton. I've only ever had one. It survived all the way up until we blew it up. But it did sacrifice itself for the crew. Unfortunately, light bulb sucks. And in here... Light bulb, light bulb. I can't even see light bulb. I can't see light bulb in here. How do we see light bulb? I guess we have to see light bulb from inside the ship. Where'd I park it? Not there. Here. Nope. Can I hover over light bulb? I can hover over light bulb there. So he is 3/4 the way to upgraded. At which point he could, when he gets to tier 2, he can extract 45 science per cycle rather than 30. But then there's no level 3 for him, so he just sucks. Whereas every other ship has a level 3. And like most of the mining ships, even the new guy. So these are all level 3 already. He's only level 2. The oldest one, yeah, Higurani, is already level 3. Actually, Troy's a level 3. Mr. Burr is a level 3. They're the 3 oldest. Yeah. So a lot of the old ones have made it to level 3 transport, which means with all their upgrades, they're moving how much? I'm guessing 58 plus. 58. Level 2 is 53. And I don't have... I know I have a level 1. A level 1 called 48. Which means the research upgrades are just not worth it. The experience upgrades are not really worth it either.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. I don't get a video? I feel ripped off. It's fine. Space debris or not. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, face your back towards the giant battleship. Smart idea. Okay. Nomi protocol. Extract coordinates because I don't have any other choice. We'll be able to power and short circuit the subsystem of the reinforced door. Coordinate transfer from the devices to the Tiqqun could then be initiated across the connection. Starting a DDoS attack to flood the network. Okay. It went beep. I don't think I like the fact that it went beep. I think beep is bad. Beep, I feel, is very bad. You know what? We might just pause for just a second. We might work, turn you on. I have enough free workers to do that. I'm going to go with yes. And make sure you're doing steel. You're doing steel. You're doing steel. And you're doing steel. Yep. Cool. Cool. Maximum hull repair. Great. Yep. Oh, 1.6 cycles. Okay. We'll just stare at the ship for another 1.6 cycles. Much less likely to break every jump. Yeah, probably. Probably should build that.
A science ship team has
Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know when I picked that up, but I want to pick that up. We'll just strap that on the outside of the hull.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Whilst the drone bay has an accident. An EVA lock was disabled in Sector 4 due to an accident. So glad I got 2 hospitals. I don't even know where that strap's on. Doesn't matter. It's built. Okay. Minister, the Bizarrius is reactivating. We've had to manually break the connection with the Tiqqun, interrupting the Groden transfer. The damn wall started to move. Oh, that sounds bad. Thanks to Axels, we are making for the light bulb as fast as we can. New Batman movie with the shiny vampire man. Batman. It's actually pretty good. He smashed Tenet and did a solid job of film noir Batman. There's a new Batman movie? Wait, if this is a battleship, where is the main colony ship? You assume there's a colony ship? That seems bad.
Administrator, the Pyrenees has deployed a drone swarm around itself. We should move the Tiqqun immediately.
Yes, boss. So, the crew of the light bulb, we can either tell them to rush back to the ship, they'll make it. We can tell them to stand and fight, and they'll receive a galvanizing, massive boost to their morale. They'll never reach the light bulb, but they can still prove useful before they're passing. Or we can just go get the light bulb and tell it to come home. Crew, you've been brave. You've been brave. Very brave. Very brave. But it's about the colony. It's about your 4,264 and possibly some of them in medical bays, fellow crewmates that you need to stand and fight for. Get the fuck home. Oh no, I have to wait 1 cycle. Shit.
Administrators.
Oh, cool.
I see you. Pitiful dolos leftovers. Ridiculous flesh bags. You are flies to me. I'll
seems
tear
bad.
you apart.
That seems really bad.
Digest you. And soon, you, your crew, the Tiqqun, and whatever's left of Dolos will be part of me.
That seems really bad.
I am primordial. I am Amoeba. You are nothing but erratic illusion, pointless heat dissipation, and abject failure.
Seems really
I
bad.
have found your protection. It is but a matter of time before Naomi breaks into pieces, and I feast on your carcass. Opportunity knocks.
Okay. Now is the time to run. Survive. Cool. Out to map view, point 1.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Shit, they made it back. No, they didn't. Previously dormant drones now roam the passive range ships. They destroyed the light bulb. The crew cut off and terrified. Improvised the explosive device as they wanted to die. Explosive was detonated by the last surviving member of the team deep in the bowels of the Pinzari. Great. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. Bye, little drone fleet. Oh shit, it's following me. Quick, fly faster, fly faster, fly faster, fly faster. More faster. More faster. Move faster! Excellent. Bye, drone fleet. Okay, outside. Okay, so we just got to escape the range of this. Great. Okay, cool. Yep. Alright. Time to run. Survive. Great. We're going to survive. I don't know how we're going to survive. We're going to survive. Okay, everything's fine. What? Whatever you say, don't ever say that name. Delete it. What? Huh? What's the heavy with the caps? You get him grumpy. You get him grumpy. Ambient, don't gloat. You make me sad. Yeah, well, Nightbot is set to be very, very nice to very many people. But if you piss off Nightbot, that takes skill. Alright, so we have lots of repairs. We should be okay. We sort of need a new science ship. 309 died so far. It's fine. Alright, we're going to go sit around this little planet. Where's this little planet? Ah! Little planet. We be safe. And we recharge the fucking batteries. 34 power. That's not really what I call quick.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Fire an anti-missile back. Anti-missile. Fixes missile. Yeah? Done. Okay. So we just need to repair the hull. And inside the ship. And let's turn one of you off. Oh. Data algorithms have been overloaded. Diagnostics indicate external interference. Images of the Bizarri have flooded every screen. They haunt the dreams and leave incredible marks. Do we have a plan to save us from the monster and recover the coordinates of Remus? Administrator, there is fear. Nope, I don't have a plan. But everybody is still happy with a +3, extra hours. What? Why do you have extra hours? We're in sector 6. Huh? Okay. 1 to 6. Workers, 20. 10. 5. 5 is the nuclear reactors. Okay, what can I turn off? Turn off you. Alright, can I get the crew transfer done? Okay, thanks for the notification. Alright, happy. Oh, shit!
Complete.
13 happy! Oh, we're happy on a happy with a happy. With our happy. Fuck, that's a lot of happy. Observatory, propaganda, fighting dome, hull temple, alternative light center, memorial, train station, memorial, hull integrity over 25%, and a dog. Okay, that's a lot of happy. Okay, happy of 1, happy of 6, happy of 1. Can I fix you? Now we already determined you're a lost cause. Because all I could do was put in one of these and I couldn't squeeze it anyway. Oh, I can ship over 5 people. What sector am I in? Sector 2. Can I go from 3 to 2 non-workers? Ship over 30. Cancel. 3 to 2. Done. That'll give us +1 more happy. +1 more happy. +1 more
A
happy.
drone swarm has been released from the Piranesi. The swarm aims to intercept the Tiqqun.
It doesn't. It's actually aiming for the planet. But sure. Back inside the sector. Happy 2. Happy 6. Happy 3. Happy 3. Happy 2. Happy 13. Okay. We're good. We're happy. Shippy. Francis, you can go to here. Actually, I don't like Francis. We're going to scrap you. We're going to move on to this planet. Yes. Is the Doom miner operating? It, well, if there's stuff to mine, it would be. But, no. Doom is not mining because there is nothing left to mine. We've mined out the whole system. Okay, we were going to get rid of this ship because I don't like the name of it. Which was Witch Dock. Which dock? What dock? Who are? That one. Francis! Dismantle. Elmer? Nope. Maxwell. Labor cert? Nope. Xandu. We can do a Xandu. Ripley! That seems somewhat fitting. Alright, that planet is now fucked. We cannot go back there. Alright, so we just need to run. Great.
The Pyrenees is moving towards us.
Excellent. Great. Great. Just what we needed.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Send the science ship over there. Okay, so hull integrity is being repaired. That's fine. Yep, we're just gonna wait for the next event.
The Pyrenees
That one.
has launched a missile.
Who are the Pyrenees? The Pyrenees are the black market. Who are they? The black market sector? Whatever. The BMS. How you doing, Tweak? So, they are from the black market. They are one of the many, many council members, or praised one of the many council members on the Marduk Council. So, there is more storyline from Daphne after we blew up.
Tiqqun self-destruct in 10 seconds.
That seems like a problem. After we blew up the moon,
5 seconds. 4, 3,
that seems like a big problem.
1. No Batista self-destruct device detected. Self-destruction impossible.
Seems better. Seems much better. Okay. After let the BFG Labs plays and send him on a collision course. So after the moon got blown up,
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
it seems the Marduk Council got grumpy, and different people from the council split off in different directions and did different things. Because we've encountered different factions, I guess you could call them, who all seem to praise, in some way, shape, or form. Nomi Protocol, commencing DOS attack to flood Eden Vigilance Network. Administrator, this is Isabella Vargas from the Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate, with Eden appearing to be severely dysfunctional. I had to attempt to bypass the usual communications protocol. Don't know if you're receiving this message. I hope that you do. The Pinzari is the biggest threat we've faced. As soon as the first reports of the Amaneki's destruction reached our ears, we quickly began to investigate, find any way to neutralize this new threat. At the center of this system lies PSR B1257 plus 12A, a long interval pulsar. Despite all the power we think that in its current state, the Pizarro could not withstand a pulse from. However, the Tiqqun not survive a pulse either. You must send an expedition to PSBR Blower, find a solution. There are a lot of rumors about you. Some say you don't exist. Some say you are lost in cryosleep. Some even believe that Eden is impersonating you. Others, including myself, have faith in you as our administrator. Save the Tiqqun, save the crew, save us what is left of humanity. I heard you. New objective, a bomber plan, a pulsar, the monster's awakening. Okay, so I now have to send Ripley to the pulsar. Okay, I was getting ahead of myself. Alright, we need to get you... hasn't got to us yet.
A cyber attack launched by the Pyrenees has disabled several mess halls.
That's not annoying at all. Turn that on. 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 That's just frustrating. Turn that on. Okay. Ripley, you made it yet? Fly faster. Yes. That's not a missile, that's a drone. We're out of here. Yep. You planet time. It was pretty whilst it lasted.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Has arrived at the star. Great. Analyze the pulsar. 10 cycles? Shit! Alright, well that planet's toasted. Not going back there. Meanwhile, cargo ships are out collecting stuff and things. I'm surprised they have anything left to put stuff and things into. Sector 2 makes microchips. No, we still have room for a couple of microchips. Yep. Oh, we do have a trash recycler here. I didn't even know about it. Okay. Okay, we jammed to the gills with steel.
New coordinates have been set. The Tiqqun is now moving towards the Pyrenees.
I think you're lying to me. But sure. Because we're in transit. I can't redirect whilst in transit. I've tried. We're mid-storm. It was bad. Things were going downhill. I tried to redirect. You told me I couldn't. Okay, recharge the batteries again. We still have a while to wait.
The Pyrenees has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Anti-missile time?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Lionheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to running as fast as we can, because we definitely have a combat ship. Have you seen our powerful combat ship? Have you seen the wonderful planet we're orbiting? Definitely a high-quality combat ship. You can tell from all the lasers that we have sticking out the front. Yes. Yes. No events, no events. We can turn you on, hopefully, and set you for that. And you should empty and get shipped to there because we're still burning hydrogen. How's the game? It's a lot of fun. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. We're in the second last chapter. Alright. So this is my Twitch playthrough. There's a separate one on YouTube, along with a bunch of tutorial videos. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a blast to play. And I expect the devs will have DLC sometime in the future, which will be very interesting. Shit. It's time to move. You got a little bit too close. A little bit too close for comfort. Next planet. I probably actually want to go to that one. We're going to land here and move straight on. Yeah, I'd like a bit more distance from the pulsar, I think. Or 4.2 cycles.
Ship team has completed a task.
1.6. Let's be in motion in case you fire a drone squad. I didn't even get to look at the planet. And we get to look at the planet. We weren't there long enough. Alright, what's the science team have to say?
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Of course it has. We've taken many readings and conducted a comprehensive analysis of PSR B1257 plus 12A activity. Able to submit a proposal that adapts Tiqqun's architecture and allows the hull to work like a Faraday cage. Also developed a theoretical device that we've named Icarus 3. The device will allow us to induce a pulse from the PSR to proceed. Tiqqun's tech lab will need to analyze the remaining data and fabricate construction patterns. So we have 2 researches we need to do.
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
Great. Research, you were saying, right? Research. 27 plus 32. And we got given 100 and something research to get that done with. And I have 300 in the bank. Okay. So I still have power for like 12 cycles at minimum. And I can't redirect.
The Piranesi has launched a
Well,
missile
fire an enemy
targeting
missile.
Tiqqun.
And drones. This planet is burned. Okay, and that is how far away? 5.3. And I have battery for 13. My other option is 2.7. And how long is this research? First one's done.
Hello, my friend.
First
Stay
one
a
is
while
done.
and listen.
Faraday cage. Reconfigure the hull to protect against intense electromagnetic emissions. Yes, I'd really like to build that. I would also like to go to, which is the sector? You are the sector with the hull repair. We're going to turn you on. We're also going to disable bringing in... I never want carbon. I don't want polymer. I need 480 for this particular build. Now, funnily enough, I happen to have 480 in this sector. Coincidence. Sector 3 is starving. Why? Why? Because there's no food in this sector. Why? Because they need 102 food. Why? Food. I don't think we can ship it out fast enough. Oh, this is on the complete opposite side of the ship. That's not a boo-boo. Alright, you can have 100 people. Sector 3 to Sector 1. Non-workers, 100. Right. Mail them. Sector 2 can have none. Sector 3 can have none. Sector 4 can have none. Sector 6 can have none. Fuck, that didn't help. Well, it did a little bit, but not a lot. Having 2 of those on is not going to help. I just need food mailed in faster. Sector 6. It's high priority everywhere. Huh? We got export off. Why does Sector 4 have so much food storage? What's 4 doing? 4 has a big storage. Okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll see if that helps. It's only not enough people. None of the crew are starving yet. 3.2 cycles. They might get food in that time. Right, what were we doing? We were getting the fuck out of here. Right, that's right. Yep. We're gonna fly... Shit. We're gonna fly to there. I'm gonna fly to the past Tiqqun. I watch YouTube and copy your first 2 sectors layouts. Now I also on the 5th sector, but this games needs so much time. How do you think I feel? How do you think I feel? I agree with you 100%. Oh, that's a pretty planet. I agree with you 100%. Between streaming it, playing it, recording it, doing the research for the tutorial videos, I agree. The fact that they were disabled shouldn't really affect us. The mess halls, that is. Because it's the actual food storage that didn't have enough food in it. So, the issue is we're going to fly through a storm. And this is not like a storm like the frozen storm that we had before that did damage to solar panels. Or the lightning storm from Sector 2, or Chapter 2. This is... Pause. This is a storm. Construct Icarus 3. 5 turns. This is a storm that might flatten your batteries, which could be very bad, as we are moving on battery power. A lot of battery power. Like a lot of battery power. We're probably through the worst of it. And we only skim the outside. Skimming the outside's probably okay. And the construction's 26% done. Although we are not repairing the hull, because we are building stuff. I don't see the stuff we're building, but it's being built somewhere. We're meant to be building a Faraday cage. And I don't see it. Alright. We're flying upon a debris field. Unknown structure, yes. So we're flying onto a debris field that should look like the Tiqqun. Haha. Oh fuck, there's nothing left. Well, there is nothing left of that debris field. Good news. Not many corpses in that one to bounce against the hull. Are we fully finished approaching? Oh yeah, that is not a debris field. That is a little pile of puff. Alright. Hull integrity is okay. Hang on. Why are we repairing? We should not be repairing. Have we done the build? Oh, we're doing the build right now.
Has occurred in the Tiqqun.
So you can't build the upgrade whilst flying. EVA airlock has been disabled. Excellent. Not like we're currently using it at all. No, I don't see any changes to the hull. Any changes at all. That's all on the dark side. That doesn't help. Well, whatever the upgrade was, it's done. Okay. Auto repair.
The Piranesi has launched a missile targeting the Tiqqun.
Sure. Fire an anti-missile. Alright. Icarus 3 is ready for launch. Wake the pulsar. 5 cycles. Launch the Icarus 3 and activate the pulsar. Pulsar will neutralize the Pizarre. The Rifle will be destroyed. And in the process, the crew will enter cryonic pods to survive the pulse. Well, that's only the 4th science ship this sector. Why the hell not?
The Piranesi has activated more subsystems. Its threat level has increased. He will attack more frequently.
That seems bad. So that planet's burned too. Ship currently under maintenance? What ship? Is that a ship? There's no ship there. Hope there's no ship there. Alright, 4 cycles. And meanwhile, we're slowly being closed in by that. We're going to pop over this next planet real quick. Point 8. Let's go! This game is much more interesting and difficult than Frostpunk. I haven't played Frostpunk. I wanted to play Frostpunk when it came out. And asked for a press key. Probably like many others did. And being that I was a much smaller channel back then, never got a reply. And then I've picked it up since in a Humble Bundle. And I haven't even installed it. In fact, I don't even think I've redeemed it. Okay, you are now redirected to attack us here. That's our next one. We're just going to skim the outside again. Let's go. You are 2.9 cycles. Let's move. Next planet. Kick the reactors in overdrive. We don't actually need the extra power. We're using a little bit because I've got so much battery power. The tiny little stops and recharges are enough. Now, by all means, if we go through this storm and I blow out a whole battery or two, which I think kills all the batteries on a sector, we have some reactors for exactly that reason. Exactly that reason. To crank all the reactors into high gear as fast as possible and get shit back up to full health. 610 out of 635.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Yep. 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 That looks way a lot worse than last time. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Normally you'd see like a plasma buildup on the front of the ship that would finally discharge through a battery, it turns out. Oh yeah, we're just skimming the edge. We're fine. Although that's the drone squad. Shit, my planet's already compromised. Fuck. Okay. Due to decision making, when this game has multi-ending stories. It does. It does. Battleship take damage from the stellar storm? No, the other ship does not take damage. Or if it does, we don't know about it. But in 0.7 a cycle, in theory, that blows up. I hope our little ship survives.
The attack launched by the Piranesi has disabled several mess halls.
Missile. 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 Missile? Missile. And missile. You timed it perfectly during the food cycle. You son of a bitch. Oh, come on.
A science ship team has completed a task.
And 50 starved in here. Yeah. Okie dokie. Icarus 3 was deaded and activated the pulsar. The crew of the Ripley had time to enter their cryopods before the life support infrastructure was neutralized.
The Piranesi has been defeated.
Fuck. Well. Pro tip. Let it exit the storm before you kill it. Pro tip. Right there. Right there. Free of charge. Pro tip. Let it exit the fucking storm before you blow it up. Alright, what's the name of this one? Heisenberg.
Stay a
nope,
while
we're not having
and
Heisenberg.
listen.
We are having an iceberg. We'll have an iceberg. No, I can't do an iceberg. Plank. Oh. Faraday. That seems fitting. Figure X. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Oops. Maybe also disable the AI and give it a hard repeat. It just takes it out outright, we hope. We hope. We need another science ship to go over and say hi. Hey! Happy New Year! 2,190 cycles and counting. You built yet? Sector 6. The fact that you have starving people seems very odd to me, as you are actually the colony that has all the food. Just saying. Send Faraday over there. There is nowhere I can park. 1.8. 2.9. Technically, we can go here and then here. I think that's probably closer. Alright, we picked up the cryopod, so we're going to defrost the crew again.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Crew has been disabled by the pulsar. Its drones have been fried. Its missiles detonated. As the pulsar hit, the electrical arcs explosions ripped across the ship's hull. The Tiqqun standing witness to all the while. We've now successfully entered the perilous through a breach's hull. All the doors and airlocks are not damaged by the pulsar have closed. Most of the systems visible appear to have melted. The walls ooze a black, gritty oil. Coordinates room. Go. Wait, the ship just moved. No, it's only going to move if I zoom. If I zoom, it might move fractionally as it changes its whatever. It's not going to move. Move. Alright, can I go to you, unload that, build one of those instead, and swap that over. And of course, you had an accident. You had an oopsie. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Interior of the perilous, several damage. Blue fire still flickers in the corners of the ship. Whole areas are collapsed on themselves. Some of the rays look almost organic, with taking pictures of what appear to be biological neural networks, similar to used in the activation of ships. Biological neural networks, similarly used in the activation of ships' airlocks. Drones litter the floor and hang from broken piping. On our way to the storage location, we pass a huge translucent pod. Decaying bodies float in a white bath of liquid it contains. You can see the color of the uniforms. Crew from the Emaneki. Despite the many obstacles we've reached, advised that hold the remnants coronations, we're ready to activate the transfer. Bring our ship over, of course. Fuck. Fly through the mess. Not gonna hijack this ship that's in better shape than your own. We don't know how to fly it, I bet, considering it has black ooze coming off the walls. 84 from starvation? What the fuck? Sector 3. There's no food in here. Okay. Food, 80. Food, 80. Food, 220. Food, 80. Food, 80. Food, 70. Okay. Temp. Load. Temp, just to rule that out. Seems like a transport problem, but it wasn't a transport problem to start with. I do agree it seems like a transport problem, but it shouldn't be because it wasn't one to start with. So, bloody good question. Can I turn up the air conditioner? Great. Alright. So. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's... Sector 1, hang on, Sector 1... does not have hydrogen anymore. Sector 2 does have hydrogen. Has all those things. Doesn't have waste, technically, does it? So, the problem with the inventory is if something has a transport order and has nowhere to put something, or has an invalid transport order, it can break the transportation. So if I'm requesting 1200 food to a sector that only can have 240, it might crash out and then just not transport shit. Sector 3, I don't think has iron or carbon. It does not. So, iron, carbon. It could be those two breaking. It does not have... Oh, it does have cryopods. We're not transporting. We are shipping waste out, in theory. I think I just unbroke it. Yeah, I think I just unbroke it, maybe. Sector 4 does not have ice, rather. Doesn't have polymer anymore. Unselect. Unselect. Power down. Power down. Demolish. Sure. And demolish. Sure. Sector 5 has hydrogen, waste, food, polymer. Yup. And Sector 6 has just those items. Yes. Okay. So, Sector 3, food. Turn you on as well.
Caution. Entering stellar storm.
Cool. Storm is food is arriving. So either it fixed because of a saver load, or it fixed because I went through and I manually double-checked everything. Maybe the second missile due to a bug. Future me, I hope not. I only need one of them. I only need one of them. I just need one of them to work. It's really what it comes down to. I need 100 food in the sector. You flying in food? Drop food. Drop food. Drop food. Maintains dust clouds. Maintains dust clouds. Our power supply is at risk. Our power supply turns out to survive perfectly fine. Okay. What? Well, I see drones, but they should all be dead. So that's a problem. Because they're definitely all dead. But okie dokie. And there's the ship there that we can't really see because it's buried in the cloud because I blew up the fucking thing in a storm. Connecting extractor coordinates. Alright, back to this problem. Yeah, 49 apiece. We're good. We're good. Alright, so I should see... How much food do I ask to have come in the sector? 220. So like all of it. Yeah, there we go. It's fixed. Accident happened. 8 of them. An algae farm went boo-boos, and a stockpile went boo-boos, and an alternative life center over there went boo-boos, and just 3 accidents in this cycle. That's not bad. Is that a new record? Just 3? Where'd I put the other medical? There. So I have 16 in there, and backup medical is not that one. It's that one, has 0. Okay. 2... What? How did 2 die in an accident? For fuck's... Sorry, we didn't need them anyway. And 3 accidents at the same time is not an accident. No, they run the accident calculation at the same time every cycle. And I've had five items in 5 different sectors go boom. Transfer is complete. All that's agreeing. We took advantage of time to recover the coordinates and analyze what was left of the system on board the Sorry. The use of its main weapon and the enemy's defense efforts left it terribly weakened. The ship seems to still vibrate, with perhaps what's called its final breath. We should not be long before it collapses on itself. Should try and get away as far away as possible. When this amalgamation of evil technology breathes its last at the end of its agony, it could be devastating. Okay. Cool. So, with that done, we're going to send you to there. I'm going to send us to there. Fire up the engines. Let's go! Alright, do we see the horrible shit in the background? Nope. Do you see the stupid drones, even though they're dead? And I shouldn't be seeing them. Okay, I just need to get in and out of the storm, and then everything will be fine. We can collect the last of the stuff from the pulsar. And then back to this planet. And then we can vol jump. Alright, is there anything I want to do? I wouldn't mind having you turned off. Having you auto-build that instead. We'll remove one of those. So I have one anti-missile missile. I have 51 available power. We have food sorted in Sector 3. Except now Sector 6 is going to have a riot. Why? I don't fucking know. There is no way you can starve. You make all the food. You cannot starve. It's not possible. The food is literally right next door or down the street.
A violent strike has started on board the Tiqqun.
Extra hours. Fuck you.
An accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Fuck you.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
You just got fed. Look at the... It just ticked over. It had food. Made 2 mess holes due to bug. Sorry, wasn't mentioned to set. Okay, no problem. Like I said, this chapter is still full of bugs. A lot of them have been patched out. Patched out on the Friday. It's a Friday patch that didn't make it on Friday and got moved to Monday, obviously. But it can only be fixed if you move everybody out of the sector and back. Scandinavia? I really hope not. Real government's got plain warnings like this about how they were treating the population. Do you think they would listen? Probably not. Probably not, Zodiddy. I get angry because people are starving. Apart from that, everybody's happy. Do I have room to unbuild and rebuild a mess hall? Not really. How long do I have to do it? 4.5 cycles. Fuck it. Yes. I built quickly. Oh, because it's free. Because the only one I had. They're still angry. Alright, fire up the engines. You can have a pretty sight. Let's go.
In accordance with Frau Stanford procedures,
yep, there's nothing else here.
Must return to the
If there was, it was too late. I clicked the button. I didn't get to do anything on this planet. Which is weird. Very weird. 2.9 cycles.
Ixion engine ready.
Fire it up. This is so pretty, but I gotta say, after the 4th time, really wish they just added a little bit more to it. Like, just, I don't know, something. So I'm thinking like the TV shows that just, they'd have like an intro, and the intro would just change a little bit every episode. Like, you'd see, it'd be like a 5-minute clip, and over the whole season, you'd see 30 seconds, then you'd see like second 20 through to second 50, and then the next one you'd see second 40 through to, you know, a minute 10. And over the whole season, you'd see the whole thing. Need to throw some space whales in there? Some. Hey, we found a Remus, right?
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. I sense Remus. We
Excellent.
have reached the Ilia system.
There's a first.
Structural failure of the Tiqqun is near.
No, it's not. We still got like 50% of the hull
Initiate
left.
the Neocon colonization protocol.
If sure. Alright, Sector 6. Hopefully we're all happy. Okay, research. Anything unlocked? No. Space. Probe. I don't even know what I'm shooting for this time. Well, technically I want to shoot for hydrogen, but sure. Let's go with a crap ton of iron. How far do I upgrade the probes? Faster, polymer cost, 100% faster. 400 research points. What can I make you do? 50% faster. Sure. Faraday can fly there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Hydrogen, a lot of it. Looks like some wild orbits. The ones on the outside you ignore. They're there for prettiness. Prettiness, nothing else. Bring me my probes. That's not good.
A probe has completed its scan.
More hydrogen. Watch the mining ship's mass exodus. Oh, hang on. I turned off you. Do I have enough population? I do.
A probe has completed its scan.
Except we are going to set you guys to not do that, because I am jacking it. Unless you can find something for me to spend a lot of carbon on, I am jack of carbon. Right there. Sure. Scan data summary. Despite the interference from the intense cover of the Palinati, a probe is still able to take unusual hulls of mercury on its surface. Planet's environment is toxic and should not propose a problem for our team. We've landed on the Panari near the highest registered concentration of mercury. Huge river element flows over a cliff. Waterfall in silver, ending an ocean several kilometers away. Cool. Can we not get a picture of that? Like, this has been used once or twice already. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Let's try that. Hydrogen. Okay. Let's try sector 4, 5. Still riding. I think we've already gone through a food cycle. Why are we going through extra hours? Because you just had so many of you die off? I don't know whether I have free workers. I can take them out of the nuclear power plant. Okay, 5 to 6. Workers, 20, 30, 30? 30, that takes us down to 140. Okay, can I
A science ship team has
auto build
completed
you
a
and
task.
turn that off? Terraform discovered the source of huge lake of Maria, which liquid metal flows. During the survey, Earth fell into the lake and seems to have ingested large quantities of mercury. The Saved team mission reports detail how expended multiple hallucinatory visions from the exposure. Witnessing UN attacks on Dolus infrastructure, wars and famine sweeping across Earth, massive crowds being crushed together, fleeing from deadly mobs. Dolus security patrols recommend being transferred to an infirmary immediately. Okay. Well, let's do that one. Let's send off the Eden. Yes. Okay, we'll see whether she makes it.
Accident has occurred in the Tiqqun.
Iron. Event. Yeah, she might not make it.
Population transfer complete.
But you float like a duck on Mercury. Yeah, you probably do. It says... Oh, no, injured. Injured. Not dead. Injured. Injured. Still injured. Injured is alive. Carbon. I really don't want carbon. Okay. Can I go back in here? What other option do we have? We had... Probes move faster. And then construction speed increased by 100%. Let's do that as well. Because we're not short on freaking carbon. Hydrogen. Silicon. Carbon. More probes. More probes. Go with the more probes. We'll go with more probes. Mercury is really toxic to swallow. You would assume that they would have been in... Oh, we found Remus. You would assume they'd be in their spacesuit, so it would probably be not very toxic. Because they'd be in a spacesuit. Okay, missed that entirely somehow. And one there as well. Alright, transmission.
People of the VVS Tiqqun. I am a
VVS?
of the 3rd generation.
Okay.
We, the Ixion guides, know that you have been searching for Remus for a long time.
Okay.
However, we have established a delicately balanced ecosystem here on this planet that cannot suffer your presence.
I assume this is the one we're talking
We
about.
remember Dolus as our first and closest ally, as the one who made the Neocon Parsheville teachings visible.
Oh!
Years of genetic conatus, you have suffered repression, persecution,
I just worked out who these are.
discrimination. In memory of the doors you opened for us, of our common past, it is our turn to open the door for you. There is a way for you and your crew to join us. You may be a part of our community. Shape it. We will no longer be we. You will no longer be you. We will become us. For this to happen, you will need to be genetically optimized for life on Remus. We will incorporate your genetic heritage into our society. You will follow the elder process my predecessor applied to us. You will be adapted to the planet's gravity, to photosynthesize. You will live in symbiosis with Remus. Let me be clear. Humanity's mistake has been its attempts to transform ecosystems, to deny its place in them. We do not terraform, we change. We are not intruders. We are a crystalline part of the ecosystem. You will live longer and work according to your abilities and passions. Our elites guide us with pragmatism, intellect, empathy, and with sensibility. We have no other interest than to follow genetic conatus. Let us show you the new cradle of humanity. Trust in genetic conatus. we followed a self-similar pattern.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, remember right back at the start, first instance, they want to switch you in plants. Yes, yes. They also want to meld with us. Remember right back in the start where you met the... I don't know whether they're called the Ishigari. The Ashigari. The little ship that sent you food? I think this is them. Back in Chapter 0. I think this is the ship that sent us food. They want to experiment with you? Well, they want to follow our genetic... genetically optimized. Your genetic heritage into our society. Yes, they definitely want to get freaky with us. Yes. Okay. So that's what they want us to do. Meanwhile, are you dead yet? Have been infiltrated by mercury. Dense, toxic cloud covers not produce conducive to development of life, any potential colonization events. Well, you didn't die. So that's a bonus. Alright. Probes. What haven't I hit yet? Haven't hit that. Whatever that was. We haven't hit... a quest item right there. I haven't hit... that iron going there right now. Oh, there's the mice. Okay. More probes. Back to Tiqqun.
Completed its scan.
Maybe that way the crew member will survive. Okay. We can now send you on to the next planet, I guess. Probes. Feel like a probe today? Guess what? I have a probe for you, and a probe for you, and a probe short for you. So many probes. Bonus, a freaking miracle. They want to modify all of human nature. Well, only the ones that showed up. They haven't gone to riot, so I don't think they're actually starving.
A probe has completed its scan.
If they are, I'm going back and loading an autosave. From, like, when we arrived.
A probe has completed its scan.
Silicon. Silicon, nice. Which is, yes, is useless to me. But science is great. Wherefore your science? That was some hydrogen. Alright, you. First reading Pluto will have gravitational aberration. Aberration. Potential sites for analysis being located. Exoskeleton technology allow our team to begin planetary exploration. Fragmented transmissions from the Faraday's crew are coming through at an extremely rapid rate. They said they arrived on the site have been waiting for instructions for several cycles now. Well, 0.3 of a cycle. Send them the supplies. I have a feeling there's going to be some time dilation going on. They're probably going to be far dead by the time that we get the equipment there, because it's been 3,000 cycles or something. And they've died of old age. Alright, can I get more probes, please? Please? Thank you. What'd I miss? Some ice, right here. You actually think having the bigger probe range is worse.
Probe has completed its scan.
Tends to light up when you are nowhere near the center of something. And you'll fire it off going, yeah, that's it, and then find out you missed half the resources. Meanwhile, 7,000, 4,000, 6,000, 5,000 hydrogen. Hull integrity is going down. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. How many cycles? 3.7. You are still definitely fucking starving. Although you're not dying off from starvation. So explain that to me. Right, who said I need to transfer everybody out? Alright. Sector 6 to Sector 1. 404. Done. Cool. Let's hope that doesn't come back and haunt me, because that means nobody has food. Nobody has food. Alright, what was I looking for? I was looking for something inside the ship. I was making sure you guys didn't do carbon. Excellent, you don't. And I was looking for... I don't really need you guys to pick up hydrogen. Science, that's what I was looking for. No, we don't have any options. Oh, we should have got 3-factor authentication. Axis no longer having a nuclear power plants. That sounds like a good one we should have got ages ago. I was going to turn on the other repairs. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, about that. Sure, let's do a mushroom farm that I don't need. Alright, who's doing repairs? 4 is doing repairs, right? Cool, let's turn on you. I don't know what the breakup of the workers are. Let's not do that. I wonder if that counts. They left. Yeah, that counts. Humanity has, as far back in our history goes, always been militant. To genetic modifiers to be peaceful. Won't wait, especially if the inherent humanity will resurface and with the war. Whoa, there's still an undiscovered one. Can't wait to see what it is. Oh, there's a few undiscovered. There's a few thingies that I haven't found yet. But I found a bunch of ice. Not that it helps me. And some carbon. And there it is. Alright, where's the science ship? Over there collecting sites. Oh, that's right. What? I'm receiving transmissions for Faraday's team. Viruses will data experience accelerated aging. This will lead to insane hunger, dehydration, and finally death. The expedition will be declared lost. Or biochemistry data team experience accelerated aging. This will lead to insane hunger. Or make the protocols recover the Faraday. Faraday's brand new. Oh. Oh. No matter what, we're just gonna get the ship back. So, I guess they're dead. And we get the ship back. Back to Tiqqun. You're already coming back to Tiqqun. Alright, never mind. Well, longest living science crew ever. Did one mission.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nice. Iron.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, I hope it's not somebody's grumpy. If it's somebody's grumpy, I'm not dealing with it. Huh? Commencing DOS attack to flood Eden Vigilance Network. Isabella Vargas, the Sector 1 Scientific Unit. We're again talking Liberty overrunning DOS protocols. Auto contact you. Did some analysis on Eden after she was attacked by Paragus PA. We've unearthed some interesting files, information on Remus and numerous colonization protocols present in Eden's database from the beginning of the Tiqqun mission. That's not all. We also discovered details on another viable exoplanet within the Universe System, the planet Romulus. The planet has been masked so it doesn't appear on any reports you receive. We put in administrative countermeasures. We encourage you to send a team to the planet. I've heard you. Okay, Sector 6 is still fucked. How fucked is fucked?
A
Point
probe
9.
has
We're just going to sit here and
completed
watch.
its scan.
Main tech, unknown tech. I still have one unknown tech. Nope, they're still broken. But they're not actually starving. Okay, so we're going to ship from Sector 6 to Sector 1. I want to ship out workers 201. Yeah, because that way I'll know how many I have. And then non-workers 203. Right, and that leaves nobody left. Chapter 3 science stuff gets really complicated. Read your message to me. The order you do things matter a lot from what you get from those point of interest. This is the one from like 12 hours ago, Caledon? Are you unmuted? Can you hear me, dear Caledon? Yes, I told you so. I told you so. Do you want to see Sector 5 or not? Or Chapter 5? Meanwhile, can we just get everybody moved out of the sector? No, please. Okay. We're going to sit here. We're going to sit here for one cycle. So we get everybody moved out.
Population transfer complete.
Yeah, I don't care about homeless people. I don't give a shit. Okay. You can't be angry. There's nobody in the sector to be angry. 1 to 6. Workers. 201. Transfer. Non-workers. 201. 201 will do. 201. Yeah, we'll just transfer 201. And then 3 to 6. 40. Okay. May have a solution. If the findings I have now are correct to be at least, are kind of different from my previous vids, though.
People of the VVS Tiqqun, we have detected the presence of a BMS warship in the Ilia system. The Piranesi has followed in the footsteps of your Vol trace.
Cool.
We have no weapons, no military solution against such an enemy.
Oh, so you want me to step
To
in for you?
ensure the survival of this settlement in Ilia, you will have to find a way to silence him, once and for all.
Thanks. Does that come with bonus research that you want me to fix it with? It does not. Great. Shit.
Population transfer complete.
Okay. Oh, a new event. New event. Professor Cedric, the Nazarius voters to the Ilia system. Excellent. I'm going to continue work on notes on this. Thank you very much. Not a problem. I'll talk to you later. Hi!
I am not dead.
We can rearrange that for you.
I will feed on your beautiful community. I will build my rebirth. Are you ready for your simulation?
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. What was the other planet? Romulus. Romulus and Remus. Sure. Fire a probe at it. See if it likes it. Are we... No, we're not done. Fuck's sake. Because I have less probes to launch now. I've turned off 1 or 2 of them. Alright, so Faraday's going to go over there. Are you moving?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
It's moving! Isabella Vargas, Sector 1 Scientific Syndicate again. Easy to block Romulus despite our camera ranges. I won't beat around the bush here. We need to shut down Eden. She's ordering all the data presented to you, as well as the data that the crew members exchange with her. You probably noticed this already. Eden obeys the principles of Dolus, which today are probably more than a century out of date. She's programmed to prevent us from reaching Romulus and making a fresh start. She won't deviate from the old dreams and long-crushed corporations that brought about the lunaclism. She's totally disconnected from what the crew, including you, have gone through and still going through. We've successfully deposited a protocol for disconnection in the EVA airlock database. Please, Administrator, your only hope. How do I do that? Research. EVA airlock. Nothing. 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 I don't see a solution. Where's the solution I'm meant to find?
A probe has completed.
It's in the EVA airlock database. What? 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 If you let the BMS Brian execute the tree, I guess you can take over Remus afterwards? Probably not. EVA airlock. External construction. External construction. External engines. Oh, Eden deactivation. Administrator. 8 circuits. Sure. Sure. I don't know why it needs to go on the outside of the hull, but sure. 8 microchips. We can afford that. And hop. The Promised Land. I don't know if anything's promised at this stage. We've lost crew left, right, and center. Alright, Faraday has reached Romulus. Penares is flying. Can I get a probe out to ice? That's a lot of ice very close to a star. Alright, start this. There is no... Administrator, there's no planet here. Summary of information about Romulus. Administrator, we are the crew Faraday. We'll supervise the colonization procedure. We have access to all the Romulus data. No more Eden protocols will keep us from this planet. We should start by building the necessary infrastructure. There is, however, a small issue. Romulus atmosphere will make mass population transfer down the planet difficult. Using cargo ships will result of a loss of 70% of colonists. Chlorine in the upper atmosphere will cause strong aerodynamic heating, which our cargo ships are not built to withstand. Energy generation, temperature maintenance. Sure. Send that ship. Yes. Okay. Because I believe nothing, fly the ship over. Alright. I'm down to 1 probe launcher, because the other 2 are doing anti-missiles. And resources transferred. Probe. Small hydrogen. There's a bunch of iron over there. Did the ship even launch yet? Sector... Oh. Chevron shuttle, the ship you arrive on, is still stored within Tiqqun. If we were to recondition it, could carry a lot of people, many more than a cargo ship could. I mean, its distribution ability alone gets me excited. Predator project in the tech lab, we can break down the shuttle's plans, replicate the design, and build more shuttles. All the crew can reach Romulus. Yay! Romulus colonization. What do I need for that? It's in here. It is 54 research. Human transport space shuttles from docking base. Research. We could do that. I have spaceships doing nothing. Alright, more importantly. Bright yellow sun. Great, that's a good sign. And do we find a planet to orbit around? Or are we just going to orbit around nothing? We are going to orbit around... Oh! There's a planet after all. There's a planet after all. And there's a yellow dot right there in the middle of the screen. Molecule spotted. About that planet. We lost it. Okie dokie. Alright. So I want to look at sector number 3, which should have our ship. The Faraday. No. Enheimer. Who's loading resources right now. Okay. After this starts, we are flying to Remus. Meanwhile, probe. More ice. Do I have options other than ice? There's some carbon back there I missed. There's some ice there that I missed. There's iron there that I missed. Ice. Hydrogen. Iron. Everything is off the scales in the way of resources. Okay, and on this side, nothing. 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 And nothing. Alright, so let's grab that iron. Not that I need it. But, Oh. Show me inside the ship. I want to click on sector number 3. What's this? Oh, bloody hell. Okay. Scientific signal sector 1. So good news and bad news. Good news is we found a solution to permanently solve the Prometheus problem. Now we have final reach revived planet. Tiqqun has no further purpose. We propose the following. Preparations made for colonists. Tiqqun sectors should be fitted with batteries. Once they're charged, the crew is ready to exit. A flight path we plotted for the Tiqqun to crash in the Prometheus. According to our calculations, based off our current recent experiences, igniting the little store power should be enough to destroy the beta. Now we have the bad news. Only you can command the Tiqqun systems. If we were to disconnect you, you would have to be on board when the Tiqqun crashes. I'm sorry. Use the copy of the protagonist PA to direct the Tiqqun through its last moments. Oh. Ooh. We could put the good old eccentric billionaire back to work. Hey! Why are you still on 500 science points instead of researching all the upgrades? What upgrade would you like me to get? Sir? What upgrade would you like me to get that shall be worthwhile to our 500 research points? The insect farms, yes? The gateway, so it costs 30% electronics to unlock the next sector, except they're all unlocked. Nuclear power plant. Construction costs are reduced by 40%. Go for the docking bay ones. They would, well, sure, because we're going to be building new ships. Hang on, no, it's going to load and unload resources faster. Hold more resources. Hang on. Let's look at the docking bays. They're in this sector. I don't think they need to hold more resources or load and unload faster. I don't really think that's an issue. At all. Right, you are done. We are going to fly to Remus. And I have useless ships. Right, who is... Nope, I want to go into here. Who is in the docking bay for carbon? Eject. 0 shuttles available. Before I do that, can I assign 2 of those? How many resources have we already mined? A fair bit. Guys, I want you to mine a lot of hydrogen whilst I disband you. Okay, silicon we're good on. Remove. Build shuttles. Oh, they don't take up slots? Oh. Okay, science ship, science ship. Cancel. Cancel. Yeah, there's gonna be a mass recall because I'm disbanding. Oh, I'm removing their docking options. Hey, different planet. Oh, this one's green. It's still got a yellow dot in the middle. Dragony, I don't need any research. There is no research for me left to get. Is the optimized quarters to cell housing ratio calculated for all sectors or individually? As in to get the bonus, it's in whatever sector you're looking at. Alright, does this planet exist? It also doesn't exist. Perfect. I don't know if it actually doesn't exist or it just doesn't exist. But in the meantime, the only research is worth getting because we are loading, unloading, docking bays, more resources, loading and unloading. Sure, I can. I don't want them to store more resources. That's the last thing I want. There's no research worth me getting at all. Probe launcher. Polymer cost is reduced by 1 and 2. Nope. I'm looking for a way to spend polymer. Capacity of housing increased by 60%, which requires... Oh, that's the one that needed suspended beds. I knew there was one out there. Okay. I want... Alright, first off. Administration... Ancient facilities operational. Oxygen and recycling system up and running, and the site is being maintained at optimal 18 degrees. That's cold. We have also collected some relevant data on the atmosphere entry issue. Sent this to IQ support efforts. Construct the syndicate site. Okay. It's that ship. I have no idea how many colonists I need for this, but I have a few. Holy shit, I need 3,000 colonists? Well, I didn't read that part. How big is the colonist building? And can I put it in this sector? If I had less power. Population. Healthcare. No, it's space. Space. Colonists. Do I need the hospital? I could put you right there. That is your only connection to the next door. Nope, I cannot put you there. I would need to put a food somewhere. Fuck it. You, and you can all go away. Yep. Fuck, am I going to put all that steel? Dude, I have an option for you. You need steel. You need to have Sector 1. Steel. That much. Yeah, that'll probably work. Can I turn you on a polymer? I think that'll work. Yeah, it looks to be working. Oh, there was a fire. Who's on fire? A battery is. I'm gonna fix the starvation. Okay, optimal, and I need Sector 3, I need this gone. How many space shuttles? 20. Keep firing. Shuttles available, two. Falcaber, how you doing? How are you doing? Okay, can I get Bergerson over here? Can't do quests here anymore. Well, it seems like once you make a decision, you made a decision. And you can't change your mind and do the other one. We're still doing that. Run some errands. Not a problem, Tweak. Alright, so we finally burnt through all the carbon. Great. Can I get you to store... So it's a processing problem now. Okay, so that actually gives me a reason to do that research, and I can't do that one until the other one's done. So I actually have a point for carbon now. So now I'll do carbon research. Bergerson. What does Bergerson have to say? Study electromagnetic disturbance. Sure. Learning of Vulcan proximity analysis indicates the common is shredding large amounts of boron. Significant electromagnetic disturbances have also been detected. They appear to be similar in nature to those we observed on the Roktanovsky, which had a sphere in the middle, and nobody died. Francis, you can go there. How many more science ships are on their way? Fails is on the way. Lightbulb the second is on the way. You had a boo-boo. You're just building shuttles. You're building shuttles. And you are building shuttles. Oh, I'm guessing shuttles are counted between all the docking bays. So you want to do that. I want to go back in there and I want to research that. We could turn... Do I have a free storage in here? Not really. But I could turn that off. We could pause the game. We could set you to... I don't know, like 100, 200. 200 will do. I could set you to be carbon and polymer instead. I could crank you on a polymer, you on a polymer, you on a polymer, and you on a polymer. And we could go back to here. You still haven't cleared out all the iron. Fuck! Oh, the iron moved. Sector 1, iron, max. Sector 2, have 80, 100 iron, please. Sector 3, 100 iron,
Hello,
please.
my friend.
Sector
Stay a
4,
while and listen.
720 iron. How you doing, Tiqqun? Tiqqun. How you doing? Sector 6, you can have 100 iron as well. Everybody gets all the steel in the world, because I think these buildings are piss off. Space. I need one of these buildings to piss off. You don't have a road. That could be problematic. Cryopods. I don't need cryopods. You can do steel as well. Help. Empty the building. He's got interwebs. Wet interwebs. I do have wet interwebs. Yes. At the start of the stream, the internet went down. Sort by Solvent has been unlocked. Yay! Can I get that building done? Okay, great. We're going to go space. We're going to go to training center. We're going to drop you right there. We're going to get that built. We're going to go into here. We're going to set you to... that button. Oh. Where's your set to that button? You, we're going to leave at 720. You, we're going to set to 60. You, we're going to set to 60. And who was the sector I dumped all the steel in? It was you. I want you not to have steel. I want you to have polymer instead. And you're what sector? Sector 1. Sector 1 polymer is set to 0. That's fine, because we want it all shipped out to somewhere we can actually build ships. which is like everywhere else except for here. You can help out with... Well, there's just no polymer to move around. So you just stay as you are and you'll slowly, hopefully get rid of the silicon. Alright, you... Shuttles. Have some shuttles. More shuttles. Alright. Who's the ship? Okay. So Francis, Faraday... No, Gear. Gear is back again. I send you over there. Alright. Large amounts of particles that are not supposed to be detached from atomic structure, although these emissions do appear to be only physical danger in our science teams. Theorize the physical impacts range from the unknown to the disastrous. Dollar security protocols recommend extreme caution. We've landed on the planet. A powdery layer of yellow sulfur covers our alvine. It falls in the main crevices strewn across the planet's surface. The interior of the whole planet is revealed through these fissures, which offer a spectacular view down to the core. It's unlike anything we've seen. Terrific pillars support the planet's surface, which reach up out of the central, perfectly spherical core like a metallic seed. It seems to absorb the rain of the powdered sulfur that falls down upon it from above. That sounds very weird. Cool. Send the team in. Everybody's expendable. Alright. Probes. Iron, ice. There's nothing. Nothing in the way of more quests. Alright. Faraday. Faraday is collecting sites. Constructing a site. We're going to move over to the wrong... actually, no. Double check this view. Still missing a planet? Still missing a planet. Whole planet missing. Okay. It was meant to be a pretty planet. It was all blue and stuff. Is it starvation keeps making you lose 5 pops? Colonists, perhaps? No idea. No idea why I'm losing people. The starvation is fake. It doesn't actually exist. There's food here. It's bugged. It's bugged. You. Auto train. Train automatically. 200 at a time. Let's go, baby! So I'm meant to decommission the ship and fill it full of fucking batteries. How the hell do you propose I do that? Alright, Vulcan. Vegetative crevice of Vulcan, seeking the source of electromagnetic disturbances, entering a small cave full of luminescent boron crystals. We stopped to take readings. Results seem to vary. Proceed further and found a large floating grey sphere. Oh, it's one of these again. Similar to the one found by the Newt crew. After liaisons with the Tiqqun, specifically scientific community, a number of controversial theories have been put forward, proposals to make possible experiments that may be attempted on the sphere. Debate continues, and I've noticed a growing fascination with the sphere among the other expedition members. This is absurd, since it was obviously only for me. Yep. Perform suggested experiments. Allow the team free reign. Science Academy proposed a number of theoretical experiments could be conducted on the sphere. These should allow for a complete mapping of the electromagnetic interactions generated by it. Sure, let's do that. Who could possibly die? Alright, I have 3,000 hydrogen. So if I have 3,000 hydrogen, I don't need Doom. Doom can go away. We're going to get a new science ship. I don't need Etna. We can get a new science ship. I don't need Vizio. We get a new science ship. I don't need Mika. We get a new science ship. I don't need Brigadine. We can get a new science ship. Go away, shuttle. Go away, shuttle. Yeah, science ship. Science ship. Science ship. Not shuttle, science ship. Not space shuttle. 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 Okay, probably load up the thing. Build science ship. Yes. Okay, and you are training crew 200 at a time. Great. How many crew? I have 206 colonists ready to go. Alright. Bergerson wants my attention. Where is Bergerson? Bergerson is currently busy. Gear. France did a great difficulty establishing study protocol for planet's core. After multiple attempts, conclusions indicate the huge central sphere indicates elemental particles, including bosons. Bosons, yes, and Frau Stanicles, the selective unpredictable matter. 10 previously unknown elemental particles have been identified. Data from eventually Aventine core analysis will pave the way for new scientific technology models years to come. Excellent. Study the surface. Go. Alright. And Faraday is stuck? Or is Faraday still on the ship? No. Gear. Gear is on your way there. Okay, so Faraday is in a thing. Xandu over there. Okay, and Vulcan. Crew of the Newton. I don't know how you managed to restrain him. We have returned! We've been with the Newton, existing in ways that seem inconceivable until us now, passing through a strange solid, liquid, and gaseous lands. Matter behaved in a pattern outside our accepted understanding. Time was not linear. Days were lived, where the chronicle actions was not the same for every member of the team. We drifted in this Frosian morass last till extracted by the Berg's team. Our ship is now in order of the Vulcan. Wow. Okay. Newton. I think that's the original crew. Alright. Bergson. Back to Tiqqun. Okay, I need to dock the Newton somewhere. So, go to these. We don't need you. I don't need you. I need Newton. Yeah. Light bulb. I don't need that being built. I don't need that being built. I don't need that being built. That being built. Yeah, you can build a shuttle. Great. Shuttle. Francis Taku, deuterium. I need to remove deuterium from the queue, but I can't scroll the queue. Oh, I can. Wow. Okay. Build science ship. Nope. Nope. Shuttle. Okay. I don't want a science ship. I don't want a science ship. I do want a shuttle. Alright, so we're going to go with Bergerson back to. Xander is going there. Francis is busy in there. Newton is going to go back to Tiqqun. Faraday is stuck there. Gear is over there. Okay. Meanwhile, back upon the ship. You. Who's not docked? Doom. Dismantle. Viso. Dismantle. Etna. Dismantle. Bergenine. Dismantle. Nagathar. Dismantle. Void Vector. Dismantle. Cubits. Dismantle. And... oh, there's still more of them. ATEC can go away. Sawzy can go away. So that leaves Troy and Miserber. Do I want them out collecting resources? Sure. But I want them in that dock. No, I don't want to dismantle you. Oh, too late. You and you. Science. Shuttle, 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 shuttle. Okay, we're good to go. In theory, it's about a whole pile of ships that are going to come in here and get dismounted in a polymer, which should just instantly get refactored straight into other ships and disappear. In theory. They got so high, so terribly, terribly high. Alright, usual data, planets, homes, numerous abilities, levels of carbon, obstructs, very thin and toxic, visible particles hang, spinning with it and moving light. Winds of planet, impressively vast quantities of diamond crust the surface. The atmosphere requires little protection. We have chosen a steady location that rarely experiences direct exposure to Illa, the star of the system. Increase the lunar surface could jeopardize the team's safety. Send an advanced infrastructure from you. Yep, because I removed most of the ships. Okay. Alright, so. Nope, you're not doing that anymore. You're doing hydrogen. So you two are both docked here, you're both going to do hydrogen. Meanwhile, it seems to be decommissioning them. But I don't know if the carbon's actually coming out. They only want 20 shuttles. How much does a shuttle... It doesn't say. Okay, let's set you to... What was the sector recycling's in? Ah! You, which has no room to output yet. Do I have enough people? Yes. Can I turn you on for carbon? Let's just turn you off. Okay, carbon from what sector are we looking at? We're looking at sector 1. Sector 1, polymer rather, is going to get shipped to sector 2 is where all the ships are? Yes. Sector 2, 50. Okay, who else has polymer? Sector 3, which is where the probes are, which we want to keep just in case. Okay. 17 out of 20 shuttles. Alright. Who... Hang on. Newton. Dismantle. Contact. Can't dismantle. Build science ship. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Oh, there's no room to dismantle them. Francis. I assume that means Francis is here? Francis is not here, so probably wouldn't be a good idea to dismantle it. Mass defining particles, consumed matter, altered state, surface planet contains isotopes previously thought impossible. Theory of molecules come in question. Friable, making any term, long exposure, blah, 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 blah. Alright. You were which ship? Not that one. Francis, back to Tiqqun. Gear is up there doing that. Numitor. Low average temperatures of Numa. Abnormal heat zones. Been detected in the gases planet atmosphere. Poke Crimson may be spotting anything difficult. Extreme pressure readings have been recorded near the planet's liquid core. We await study instructions. Send over all the materials. Retrieving resources. You. Okay. Gear is waiting. Francis is coming home. Faraday is here. Six side is finished. Agriculture cultures are operational. Infirmary is ready to be stocked. Research labs will be set up with all necessary equipment. We have completely more half the work required to successfully colonize Romanus. Construct the Ashton Gary site. Where we reduce refined resources, maintain our vehicles and infrastructure. Okay. Standing by. That would be you. Okay. So that leaves the gear that's waiting. Francis, which is coming back. Faraday, which is stuck there. Bergenson, which is stuck there. And Xandu, who's an event. Location in event. Current action standing by. But why do you have a little half a science ticker then? Okay. Maybe let's not build science ships, cargo ships. I have 20. Never mind. Don't build anymore. Dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. Waiting. Yeah. Have 20, have 20. Have 20 shuttles of remaining. Okay, so they're all done. You're training colonists as fast as we can. I don't know how to fill this place full of batteries. Okay, batteries, sure. How many batteries is the required amount of batteries? How careful do I need to be with my battery placement? Can I just shove batteries in anywhere and hope for the best? Okay, how many people do I have in this sector? 1796, and I can house 3,000. Wow. Delete button. That's probably substantially less now. I still house 2,000. Meanwhile, batteries. How do you feel about batteries in there? You don't feel like batteries in there. Have smaller batteries then. Cancel. Battery here and here. Yeah, that's not going to happen. And I don't need polymers anymore. Turns out we need steel again. Cool. Now I got a whole bunch of polymers I can't get rid of. Awesome. Turn you on. Turn you off. Perfect. Love it. We're going to keep the nuclear reactors just in case. I want more colonists. Holy shit. I have 900 available and you want 2,500. Okay, or 2,000 and a bit. Alright, what are we waiting on? We're waiting on Bergerson to be destroyed. You can go there then. Francis can go there. Might as well pick up all those very important science points. You are waiting on more shipments, and you are waiting on all the shipments from, I don't know what ship, probably that ship. Why build 7 batteries to consume the steel? Because in theory, we're meant to fly this ship after we've done this mission into the Paresis, and it's meant to blow up the Paresis. Yes. We're meant to blow up that ship. That's the short and long answer. Sandu, gear, Faraday. Okay. So when Burgers is going to be done, Francis, we're going to send up to there to pick up that 27 of valuable science because we haven't hit 999 yet. Bergerson. So we're going to go inside the ship, find a Bergerson. You? Bergerson, where are you docked? You're not. Dismantle. Okay, you're going to go home to get dismantled. You are going to grab that science. We're going to send you under there to grab that science. Romulus! Actually, guys, site has been completed. Multi-factory will allow us to transform the raw materials of Romulus into usable resources. Vehicle storage bay and technical maintenance rooms are operational. First human city in Romulus has just been born. Leave Romulus. Why? Why would you leave Romulus? You're there, you're going to colonize it. Why are we leaving? 0 sense you do make. Okay. Are the materials being loaded up for these other ships? So you're meant to have cargo loaded. So what are you doing? Current action, retrieving resource. Current action, standing by. Current action, standing by. I really hope I didn't pick the same ship for both. No, because if I did, there'd be one of you be out mining things. Right? Missenburg is going there. Okay, so there's just one mission left. Okay. And that's the Francis. We can then crunch the Francis. Yup. Dismantle. Okay, so you're just hanging around doing nothing because reasons. Gear is in the middle of this. You are waiting for 2 more shipments. Yeah, you got 50 and 8 hydrogen. Of course you do. Because you couldn't dump the hydrogen before you left. And Higahori is getting hydrogen. Okay, change of plans, Higahori. No more resources. We be good on the whole resource front. Where's the nuclear power plants? If I turn that on, maybe I can fit more max. Yeah, that'll do it. Helps if I actually turn the battery on. Okay. Battery won't fit. Does that road wrap all the way around? It probably does. If we get a fire, bad things are going to happen. That's my decision. Battery. Actually going to be more annoying. Yep. More batteries equals more boom. Exactly. Priorities in life. It's all about the boom factor. Alright. Battery. Put that road back. Shove a bigger battery there. These need to go. That needs to go. No room for batteries in here. Fire station. Goodbye! You've served us well, but you did absolutely fucking nothing. It's alright, you can make room for a big battery. Alright, we still need to have 1,000 colonists. How big is that? You. Go away. Go away. Stop processing steel. Stop processing garbage. No garbage. No steel. None. Turn on. Steel. Like, how are you meant to make batteries? Like, everything I rip down is going to be steel. I need somewhere to put it. And I ain't spending it fast enough. Like, the nuclear reactors are 300 steel apiece. And I'm meant to replace it with a battery that costs 60. I have the exact opposite problem. I have too many resources and nowhere to shove them. That's already full of batteries. You have extra hours working conditions. Perfect. Turn that off. Happy? Great. You get less happiness. You're down in neutral. Fuck off. Yeah, I can't rip those up. I can't do shit. Alright. You. Last Queen's data had been sent to the team, sent by the team of the Prince of Frau Tiqqun's plant, and the reports contain a great excitement about potential discoveries, vol jump theories, and Frau's work on matter undulation. However, we received a concerning message from the infrastructure's dedicated PA warning that the team's behavior is becoming unusual. Dollar security protocols recommend immediate conclusion to the mission. Nah, let's keep going. It'll be fine, mate. Okay. So I just need to have another 1,500 crew before you get to there. Which is problematic because I have nowhere to dump the steel. Where the fuck can I put 5,000 metric tons worth of steel? What do you cost to build? 60. And if I replace you with a battery, that's 60 as well. Doesn't actually help me. I want an option to throw resources overboard. Please? Alright. What sector are we in? We're looking at sector number 1. Sector number 1 would like all the steel. Yep, that's my solution. Like, you've still got carbon in it. I can't get rid of it. Space. Yep. And all of that to go away. How far away? Too fucking close. Too fucking close. Getting closer all the time. And you are on last delivery. Some point within its lifespan, Lubrico was exposed to strong gravitational and electromagnetic forces, as well as nuclear radiation. That sounds bad. Team has put forward 2 explanatory theories. The first identifies Lyria transformation in White Dwarf as the cause of this exposure. The second derives from the works of Faros and Barjaville. That posits that the existence of one or more entities within self-sustaining space, entities that could or may interact with our material plane, result in aberrations of the fundamental forces of nature. On the cusp of true discovery, the team has requested further time to investigate the step. Yeah, sure. Stay longer. And watch them die. If I have to send another science ship out there to get that science, to get over 999, do you know how pissed I'm going to be? D's nuts. Void worker? Void walker. Void walker, not void worker. Totally different things entirely, JD. Different things entirely. Alright, if I build that to there, and I put a colonist center in here, we will not be able to access that housing. Is that a problem? Technically, no. Possibly, yes. It'll fill up with trash, which I should really care about. Jetty names. But now I'm not leaving. Excellent! Excellent. So the trick is just to call everybody who shows up in chat names, and then they won't leave. I can do that. Because I'm great at pronouncing all the names. All the names, all the times. I have no solutions whatsoever to get rid of all the steel. Battery. Battery. Giant battery. No more fire station. Giant battery. Done. 1 giant battery. Go away. Burn it. If I could burn the steel, I would. If I could throw it out the airlock, I would. Why are you not training colonists? You are. It's just incredibly slow. Even after I got all the upgrades. Remove that. Remove that. Throw that road into there. Remove that. Throw in space. Colonist training setup. Right there. High priority. crap. There's no steel in here now. What sector am I looking at? 3. Sector 1. Minimum. Ship it back out. So impossible, is it like a smelting station? Yeah, we have smelting. It's turned off. Anything that produces steel is turned off because I have too much of it. I have nowhere to dump it. Like, resources coming in are turned off, I think. Maybe there's one ship getting resources. Nope, there's no ships getting resources. Everything is turned off. Alright. 5 crew members lost. 575 research? Wow. No longer receiving transmissions from the Gears team. That's the second time I've lost the Gear ship. Behavioral analysis of their final communications identified signs of unhealthy fascination and self-destructive tendencies. Before enacting what they referred to as the descent to other gods, the teams transmit a final packet of study data. Oh, done. So that gets the ship back. I think that just destroys the ship. Ah, yeah, it does. Alright, you. After several surveys, the team examiner discovered the existence of a second, much smaller, denser core of numerous self-similar space particles also detected. The team observes there a correlation between the presence of these particles and the core's strong geothermal, blah, 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 blah. Collect 172 science in a hurry. Because then you need to collect 500 science. Oh, Faraday's finished. You go get 500 science. Alright, so we are just down to training 3,000 colonists. Steel mill, go away. Waste treatment, go away. You doing anything? No. Go away. You doing anything? No. Go away. Does any of that help me? Probably not. No, because now I have piles of iron ore and ore I can't get rid of. Yeah. Okay. You just need to be sniffed at and then you'll be built. That's a different game. Never mind. Nuclear reactor. Where do I have crew? Oh, I don't have any colonists at all. Non-workers. Sector 1 to Sector 3. Non-workers. 352. Ship them. Sector 2 to Sector 3. 220. So the problem was not training them. It was not having enough people. 297 from Sector 5? 4. 4. Sector 5 has 280. Send them. And 241 from Sector 6. What did I say, 260? Nope, 241. 241. 241. I can't send 241. Why can't I say 1? 0, 0, 0, 500, 0, 0, 0. I have an overworking problem in Sector 3. Let's turn off the hospital. Done. Train automatically. Let's go. Homelessness, 1,000. It's fine. Just double bunk. How much you hold? You'll hold like 200. Colonists, 3 to 2. I don't know. Send over mail over 300. Done. Cool. Now there's only 1,000 homeless. Three active mess halls are required to feed that many people. Well, I don't have 3 active. How much? We can feed 2,800. Okay. And I have 42 over that. Colonists, 3 to 2, 60. Ship them. Okay, 100 homeless. We can deal with 100 homeless. You're going to have more than 100 homeless. But, you know, if you ever manage to rip up one of these buildings because I'm not spending steel, then we'd be golden. Sector 1, steel. That didn't help. Sectors 2, no, it didn't help. I'm just going to max you out. That's the only way I can get the steel moved. Once we've lost a few folks to science missions or starvation. Big fuck off gun with all the steel to shoot to Panzari. I'd just be happy if we just dump it. It's just ridiculous. I have so much steel and no way to dump it at all. And you're getting really close. We're 999 science. So what was it that people wanted me to research? Gateway. Sure, make unlocking the next sector cheaper. Have the fire station that we never used cheaper. Have the docking bay. Can hold more material. That's so going to help me. We're training 400 every cycle. So in theory, in like 3 cycles, I'm done. Docking bay, right? That one. 391. That's an odd amount. You're not training. You're not training. Why are we not training? Do I not have microchips? I have microchips. Why are the microchips not the machines? Deliver the fucking microchips. What? I have 191 non-workers. Okay. 40 workers. 40 workers from 4. 4 to 3. I can't do 40. I can do 30. Do I have to send workers in there now? Sector 2 to Sector 3 can do 50 at least. I could do another 30. Turn off one training center? Sure, I'll try anything. The thing is, it does 200 at a time, but I don't have 200 non-workers here. And this is not scheduling a delivery. That's all done. That's all done. Science. Let's do another stupid important research. I have... I don't have any non-workers. Okay, Sector 2 to Sector 3. Colonists. 360. Migrate them across. I only have workers left. You train if you if I disable it. Okay, train 190. Go. I have 191. So one person just doesn't get trained. Bad luck. Stiff shit. Technology. Great. More technology. What other technologies can we get? We can get that one. Long life lubricants. Loading and unloading resources of docking bays 30% faster. Oh, top quality research. Wonder if that loads and unloads people faster. Because I have a lot of people we're going to shove through. What's left? Cell housing. Capacity of housing. Oh, I probably should have got that. That would have actually helped. You're done. Fly Tiqqun and planet into the Basari via the planetary system map. Okie dokie. Well, bad news for some people. Lubricate the colors to get them out of the ship faster. Yep. I think this is the end. I think this is the end. I think this is the end.
If you are listening to this message, it means the Tiqqun has reached its destination.
Okay.
Despite the unpredictable parameters that framed the equation of its journey.
Totally in sync.
The crew have found a new home, whether the one planned for or another. These survivors have already begun to lay the foundations of a new cradle, where creativity, invention, and joy can bloom again.
Totally in sync.
Perhaps you already understand why I insisted, why the mission launch was precipitated.
Oh, it's the dog!
That the lunicalism was inevitable, I also understood that any attempt to save our species after this would have been doomed to fail. You took the helm in the only launch window available to us. Thanks to you, our efforts, our mistakes, our sins and sacrifices will sink into oblivion, into the past, while the first pages are written for a newly born you.
Yeah, totally out of sync. You guys did really well. Okay. I think that's it done. 3 new achievements. Yep, that's the credit screen. Alright. Can I look at achievements?
Hello, my friend.
Thank you
Stay
for
a while and
follow.
listen.
Sultana Harton 143. Got half the name right. Alright. You got the happy ending. This was the happy ending, was it? Okay, because YouTube, I don't think we're going for this ending. Finish the prologue. Entertain your crew members. Destroy the prison before it destroys the planet. Okay. Finish the game by emancipating yourself from Dolos. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3, Chapter 4. At least I unlocked them in order. Finish Chapter 3 at 4:30 p.m. to then do Chapter 5 at 5 p.m. Yeah. Man's best friend. Adopted border Zolly. Whatever. Actually make it home. Which took me 8 days. Because that's right now. Can I? That's the main menu. Okay. Replace Eden with the PA of the protagonist. Oates. Oh, that's that one. Unlock a sector. Unlock all sectors. Wakey. Awakening human from cryosleep. Build all solar panels. Implement a new decree. Find 2 large resources using a single probe. Remember the dead. Build memorial to 8 in each of the 6 sectors. Okay. Visit 15 planets. 1,000. 3079. I don't get the reference to 3079. Experience a blackout for the 10th time. Oops. Okay, what didn't I get? Restore the crew members' trust after reaching 1%. Well, that's really hard. Because you actually have to hit 1%. If you hit 0 or 2%, doesn't count. Have fires in 20 buildings at the same time. I didn't get that. Reach tier 2 industry in specialization and sector. So we didn't get that. Population. Tier 2 recycling. Research every single upgrade for the drone bay. Well, I got that. Have an observatory in 6 sectors. Didn't get that. Church culture. Have every single sector in work stays at least overworked. Oh, that would be bad. Scientifically accurate. Reduce all audio sliders to 0 in the main menu. Well, that's an achievement that's not worth getting. Solvent green. Have a waste treatment center in a sector with bottle recycling decree in effect. Okay. And 5 hidden achievements remaining. Okay, so I don't have any idea what those are. Implement NUME protocol 3 times. Replace the original. Place the hull through EVA repairs. Okay. Have 5 mining ships. Transfer 300 resources. Have 5 accidents within a single cycle. Please make it stop. Oh, that is the best name for that achievement ever. Feels happier than the others I've seen. What's the worst one, Dave? And how do I get it? Build a health center. Build an exo fighting drone. Monotrack drifter. Have a train station in each of the 6 sectors. Ain't nobody got time for that. Skip a transmission within 1 second of it starting. Yeah, that's actually that was pre-release. Yeah, destroy 200 buildings in a single playthrough. That's not hard. Reach tier 2 of the food specialization. Use exoskeletons. Yeah. Use the body of elixirs to access the... Oh, yeah, that I did during the Let's Play. And it turns out I did that beforehand. Out of hope during the prologue. Train your colonists. Convert. Waste the alloy elect... Yeah, okay. Alright. So I've got most of the achievements already. Alright. Just not saving the predators. AI. No matter what you do, you don't win. Oh! So if I don't save the AI, it means I have to pilot the ship. Oh. Yeah. But I had the option to not use his AI. So I could always have the option to fly in manually. Captain of the ship. Blows up with the ship. Okay. The last episode. So I have a YouTube Let's Play series going and tutorial videos. You've had that choice. If you had the choice, if you don't save it, you don't have the choice. Oh, if you don't save it, you don't have the choice. Yes. Hey! Foxhound. Foxhound has the YouTube playlist link. Choosing another planet, overriding the AI so you can actually see what's there. Well, I overrode the AI and we couldn't see either planet. But I believe it's a whole lot of bugs. No, don't run an ad. Don't run an ad. We're not doing ads. Not doing ads. So, there is definitely more to the game. The YouTube series, that I will definitely be picking a different ending. The other planet is significant. Also 3:30. I know it's 3:30. I know, but I also knew how close I was to the end, and I want to get it done. And as you can see, we did no dicking around. We went straight for the end of the end of the end.